Hello and welcome to part 1 of the Traveler's Interlude Chapter 4, Paralogism. Yeah, I don't really know what that actually means. But as far as I know, it is Windbloom right now in the Mondstand and we just went back here. Also, as I know, the most of the English voices are missing. We will be playing in Japanese voiceover and with my reading afterwards, which will drag it everything in the length. So that's why we go actually with part 1 and it will be a 2-part series. We just run past Timmy. So this is something with Albedo and this is actually I have to do this quest to go to the Not Cry. Interesting. Return to special story mode? Huh? This is a little bit new. Wow, the city is all decked out. And it's beautiful.
Windbloom 祭のシーズンになるとモンドでは依頼がめっきりなくなるから収入もゼロになっちゃうんだよな。でもキャサリンにはいつもお世話になってるし挨拶しに行こうぜ。
Festival season means no commissions, which means no more. But Catherine always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello. Sure, let's go. Very unusual to do it like this kind of stuff in Genshin, but yeah.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
Greetings, traveler, Paimon.
キャサリン、元気にしてたか？これまでのウィンドブルーム祭と同じですっかり依頼がなくなってるんじゃないか？
Hey, Catherine, still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing? Don't know why they speak so much in Japanese. She definitely put some extra lines.
そうですね。確かに皆さん、ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中は自分のことで誰かの手を煩わせてはいけないというしきたりを変わらず守っています。しかし
In general, yes. The people of Mondstand don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
しかし
But...
辺りをよく観察してみてください。あなたたちならきっと変わった点に気づけるはずです。
Feel free to take a look around. I think you will pick up on something unusual.
あたり
Take a look around? Huh? People are walking?
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに私ってば
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am, running everything.
無理して元気を出そうとしなくてもいいよ。ほら、誰しも落ち込むことくらいあるだろ。そうだ、気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でもしないか？星を見に行くのもいい。
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a scroll or go stargazing.
星を？でも星拾いの崖は夜になるといつも誰かが陣取ってるじゃない。あなたも知ってるでしょ？とにかくなんだか気分が落ち着かないの。また今度ね。
Stargazing? Oh, like we find a spot. You know, people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
あれ？ベアトリーチェのやつ、珍しく元気ないみたいだな。いつもだったらクイーンと口喧嘩したりおしゃべりしたりしてるのに、あんな風になってるの初めて見たぞ。
What? Something off with Beatrice. She would never give up the chance to talk to a queen. This is weird.
どこに行くんだ？家まで送ろうか。
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
大丈夫。ちょっと一人になりたいの。それに、この後ちょっと用事もあるし。
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time for myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
クイーン、実は少し前に
The truth is, Queen. Not long ago, I...
どうしたんだ？
What is it? Is there something wrong?
いや、やっぱりいい。なんでもないわ。
Oh no.
クイーン、私たちしばらく会わない方がいいと思う。
What is this love drama right now? Never mind, it's nothing. Actually, Queen, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
え？ちょっと待てよ。それって絶交ってことか？俺は君の一番の親友なんだろ？
Wait. Are you saying we cannot be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
ベアトリーチェのやつ、クイーンを見向きもせず走ってたぞ。ちょっとモンドから離れてた間に、あいつらの愛情じゃなくて、友情は終わっちゃったのか？
Did you see that? Beatrice runs off without looking back. We go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstand's best love friendships stories is already over. I can't believe it. Maybe they're just walking out the kinks?
あ、さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった点って、まさかこのことか？
So, is this what you mean by unusual, Catherine?
その一つと言うべきでしょう。ベアトリーチェさんはもう何日も憂鬱そうにされていますが、彼女だけでなく。
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
栄誉騎士さんとパイモンさん。
Oh, it's already night in Paimon.
どうしたんだ？元気ないみたいだけど。
Huh? Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
モンドの衛兵としてこんなにへこんでいてはいけないと分かっているのですが、最近どうもメンタル面が落ち込んでいて集中力も続かないんです。
I know. A knight should be stronger than this. But I haven't been feeling right lately. I just cannot focus.
時々夜中に目を覚まして家の外に立っていることがあります。いつの間にか無遊しているみたいで。
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I would even wake up in the middle of the night, standing in a random location outside.
医者に見てもらった方がいいぞ。
You should see a doctor.
おっしゃる通りです。病院には行きましたが、診断によれば体は極めて健康とのことでした。
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Strange.
祈祷牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみましたが、やはり医者と同じ結論でした。ですが、バーバラさんは親切にも僕のために祈祷をしてくださって、バルバトス様が必ず助けてくれるともおっしゃってくれました。
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church. But her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbatos for me to get better.
僕が見てはいけないものを見てしまったからなのでしょうか。そのせいで。
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
すみません。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですし、自分で何とかします。では、パトロールに戻るので、僕はこれで。
Oh, sorry. This is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have to patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
まさか、この時期って睡眠不足になりやすいのかな？
Is it something in the air, maybe?
ドンナさんもどうやら。
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
はあ、魅力的な男性ってどこにいるのかしら。
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
あれ？確かドンナってディルクの旦那一筋だったよな。
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a large crush on Diluc, right?
ええ、私もそう思っていましたが、どうやら気持ちが変わったようです。
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind. Yeah.
あら、あそこにいるのは騎兵隊長のガイアさん？
Is that Captain Kaya?
おかしいわ。今思えばガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに、どうしてこれまで全く何も感じなかったのかしら。
Oh. Now I look at him. He's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい限りだ。ただそれが俺に聞こえてしまうのはちょっとどうだろうか。
I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
ごめんなさい。私ったらガイアさん、今のはどうか聞かなかったことに。ウィンドブルーム祭楽しんでください。
No, of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Have a happy Windbloom.
もちろん可愛いお嬢さん。でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。確か俺の知る限りでは。
I intend to, my dear. But first a question. If you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affection.
おお、よくぞ聞いてくれたぞ。
Ah, good question, Kaya.
そんなことまでご存知なのですね。実は最近ディルック様がモンド城に来ていたのですが、なんだか以前のような胸の高鳴りを全く感じられなかったのです。
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not long ago. But when I saw him, I was like, the butterflies just were not there anymore. Everyone knows about it.
あれはまさに好きでもない男性と結婚して何年か経った時にやってくる急激な後悔のような。これはただの例えですよ。なんかごめんなさい。
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like walking up and realizing you are married to a man you don't love.
とにかく先ほどのガイアさんの方が魅力的なことに気づいたんです。けどガイアさんがこれまでと何か変わったというわけではありません。言葉にするのが難しいのですが、ただ単にそんな感じがしただけでして。
But when I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I cannot really explain it. It was just a feeling.
ああ、わかったよ。お前さんに多少なりとも胸の高鳴りを遅れたのなら光栄だ。おっと、すまないが用事があるんで、俺はこれで失礼する。
Oh, I understand. And I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to see some business. So I will take my leave.
ガイアのやつこっちに来たぞ。ひひ、オイラたちのことに気づいてたみたいだな。
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
気づいてたというのは違うな。俺は花からお前たちを探しに来てたんだ。旅人、パイモン、近頃はどうだ？
Not at all. You are the exact two people I have been trying to find. So, traveler, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius?
それについては、ちょっと場所を変えて話したい。いいかな、キャサリンさん。
The answer to that requires a private conversation. Don't you mind, Catherine?
ええ、もちろんです。私のことはお気になさらず。
No, not at all. Have fun, you three.
オイラたちに用事でもあるのか？
So you said you were looking for us?
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いて、ジンに迎えに行くよう言われたんだ。詳しいことは執務室で話そう。
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she hears you were back in Mondstand. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. And so we start with weird Windbloom. Something is happening to Mondstand.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、引き続き周囲の様子にご留意いただけますと幸いです。
I would be grateful if you could keep an eye on things during the festival. Oh.
私の中でガイアさんの順位を上げちゃう？でもディルック様が何か変なことをしたわけでもないし。
Should I turn my attention to Captain Kaya? But it is not like Master Diluc did anything wrong. Everyone is so down.
ベアトリーチェ、一体どうしたんだ？
Beatrice. What's going on with her?
自分で何とかしますからご心配なく。
Don't worry, I will find a way and work things out. Damn. Damn. Yula!
それに君たちも。
Okay, you found them.
ああ、二人を連れてきたぜ。
Yep, I managed to crack them down.
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。
Good. With what's about to happen, it is great to have you in town.
騎士団本部にこんなに人がいるなんて。なんかあったのか？
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。まずは自己紹介だな。
Honorary Knight, Paimon. It is an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order. Is your name really not?
第二小隊隊長のノット、第三小隊隊長のスカーロング、第四小隊隊長のエウルア、それと俺、第九小隊隊長のガイアだ。
Allow me. You have not captain of the second company, Skyron, captain of the third company, Yola, captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
全員隊
Wow, you are all captains?
はい。ジン団長が中であなたたちを待っています。直接ご説明してくださるかと。
That's right. Master Jin is waiting for you inside. She will explain everything. This is not good. Like, I already have a hint what is happening, if the trailer is correct, but this looks like a serious situation.
長。ジン団長。旅人、パイモン。わざわざ来てもらってすまない。
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside.
ああ。彼らは皆隊長たちだ。君たちの知り合いもいれば、初対面の人もいるだろう。
Ah, yes. That will be their captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces.
近頃、モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。その対処のために招集をかけた。これから私は、騎士団の各隊長たちと裁判に出る。
There have been a number of incidents in Mondstand. In order to wrap up the case, I gather all the captains of the Knight of Favonius together to hold the trial.
裁判に？オイラたちがいるのってモンドで、フォンテーヌじゃないよな。
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. I'm pretty sure trial is still, like, a pretty common thing.
ああ。ここは間違いなくモンドだ。けど、その反応も仕方ない。君たちは、こういった状況に立ち会ったことがないだろうからな。まあ、実際、このようなことが起こるのもかなり久しぶりだ。
I can understand the confusion. You have never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, you haven't had to conduct one in quite some time.
モンドでは、治安に関する事件の大部分をセピロス騎士団が審理する。だが、一部の重大事件の場合、セピロス教会とセピロス騎士団が共同で審理し、互いに監督し合うことで公正さを保つんだ。
The Knight of Favonius oversee most matters of love and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church.
バルバトス様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、セピロス教会は福音と工事を風が届く隅々までもたらす。
Under the guidance of Barbaros, the knights uphold shivering justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach.
そして今回の事件は後者の共同裁判を必要とするケースだ。
And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
かなり深刻そうだな。じゃあ、オイラたちを呼んだのは、その協力を頼むためか？
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Hold on. The group of people I saw in the court just now. There was something missing. Good question. Where's Albedo?
あ、そういえばそうだな。アルベドを見かけなかったぞ。調査小隊の隊長ってアルベドのはずだけど。
Yeah, I wonder where. Right. He is the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
鋭いな。
A keen observation, traveler.
そう。だからこそ二人を呼んだんだ。
That happens to be exactly why I called you here.
私たちは今回の裁判で真相を究明し、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドに公正な判決を下すことになる。
God. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
アルベドに？何をしたんだ？
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
Jean, it's time.
わかった。旅人、パイモン、ついてきてくれ。
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Uh-oh.
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。私は向こうに行く。この後、何があってもどうか冷静でいてほしい。
Please, sit whatever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there.
あまり心配しなくて大丈夫だ。必ず公正な裁判にしよう。
Don't worry. The trial will be fair. I do hope so.
人は揃ったようだな。では、早速始める。
Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin.
セピロス騎士団団長ファルカがモンドを離れているため、本裁判は代理で私、ジン・グンヒルドが執り行う。
With Grandmaster Walker away from Mondstand for the time being, I, Jean Gunhildo, will oversee today's proceeding.
また、裁判員はセピロス教会の女祭、ダリア氏が担当する。我々二人がそれぞれセピロス騎士団とセピロス教会を代表して公正な判決を下そう。
Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
見たことない人だな。セピロス教会ってことは、バーバラとロサリアの同僚か？
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the Church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
本件の被告人、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長、アルベド。
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo? What did he do?
この事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ被害者がモンドのものであるかは確認が取れていない。 そのため本裁判は非公開にて行うこととする。
And also my question is it has some connected to all the NPCs reacting right now? Or better to say monsters and citizens. Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whatever their alleged victims are citizens of Mondstand. I did not read that part. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The incidence of the victim is still unknown. Strange.
仮に犯行の事実が認められた場合、最終判決を下した後に公表するものとする。
If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered.
続いては広報勤務隊長のヘルターによる冒頭陳述に移る。被告人アルベドの弁護人はガイア。これは法廷側の人選となる。
Now, the captain of the logistic company, Miss Herta, will press the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedos' behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
準備は整ってるぜ。
Yes.
始めましょう。
Ready to proceed.
それではヘルター。
Miss Herta, the floor is yours.
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。結果、アルベドさんが人を殺害し、その死体を遺棄した証拠をつかみました。
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
殺人事件
Murder?
ある証言によると、11日前の深夜、被告人がモンド城の正門から南東に行ったところで、何か大きな物体を引きずっていた姿が目撃されています。その後の調査により、それが人の死体であることが判明しました。
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gate, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body. Don't tell me Albedo just disposed one of his clones.
嘘だろそんなわけ
No, there's no way.
証人ベアトリーチェさん、あなたが見たものを話してください。
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw. Beatrice. So, is that what she was trying to tell Queen earlier?
あの日の夜、私は用事で外に出ていて、帰りが遅くなったの。帰り道、月明かりで誰か、アルベドさんらしき人影が歩いていくのがうっすら見えたわ。その人は、不気味な大きな袋を引きずってた。
Well, I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was taking a huge bag of some kind.
おかしいと思って、こっそり後をつけてみたの。そしたら急に金色に光り出して、袋を開けるのが見えたわ。そこには、死体が一つあって。
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside, there was a body.
アルベドさんは元素を扱えるから、地面を掘るのも簡単なんだと思う。死体を埋めて、すぐに痕跡も消してた。
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So, he buried it and then removed any traces on the ground.
しかも気のせいか、アルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前、一瞬こっちを見た気がしたの。その時は自分も死ぬんじゃないかって、怖くて。けど幸い、私のことには気づいてなかったみたい。
Stop dramatizing so much! Before he left, it seems like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
被告人アルベド、11日前の夜、君はどこにいただろうか。
I now turn to the defendant, Albedo. Describe your whereabouts at night.
騎士団2階の自分の執務室で仕事をしていた。
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. No way we have still like going on with those clones and stuff.
ああ、10日前、被告人は騎士団に雪山地域の環境調査に関する最新の報告書を提出している。その文字数から見ても、前日までかなりの時間を費やしていたと見られるな。
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspire region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
被告人がその夜、執務室で書類を作成していたことを証明できるものは？
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office at night?
いないな。
No.
でしたら、報告書の文字数を被告人のアリバイとして使うことはできません。
Then, the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
雲行きが怪しいですね。
This isn't looking good.
仮に被告人が犯行に及んだ後、殺害した相手を遺棄したのであれば、その現場には必ず死体があるはずだ。では、教会と騎士団の合同調査の結果は？死体は見つかったのか？
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
いいえ。
Not yet.
つまり、ベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが死体は見つからなかったと？こいつはおかしいな。
In other words, you dug out the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
でも確かに見たの。本当よ。
But I know what I saw.
ヘルターさん、私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言したらモンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。じゃなきゃ私こんなところに立つ勇気なんてないのに。
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha. I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of the Mondstand? Otherwise, I would never put myself out here like this.
ええ。合同調査チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません。事件現場の近くの茂みに小さな布切れと男物の靴が片方だけ見つかりました。どちらも証拠品となります。
You are doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
もし犯罪が行われていなかったとしたら、どうして目撃現場の近くに偶然このような奇妙なものが落ちていたのでしょう。
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
そういえば、被害者の身元はまだ判明していないんだったな。
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct? It's just a little bit funny that chaos of all of them defending an alleged criminal.
それもおかしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、ベアトリーチェさんは被告人に何の恨みも抱いておらず、偽証する必要性もありません。よって、事件は実際に起きたと見るのが自然でしょう。
It is true, no one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will towards the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
被告人、これに対して何か言いたいことは？
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かにかかわらず、僕は人を殺してない。
Miss Hertha, You may believe otherwise, but I did not kill a single person.
セピロス騎士団の調査小隊隊長として、僕の責務はモンドと住民の皆を守ること。もし僕が人を殺したのなら、その動機は？そして、死体は一体どこに？
As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstand and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。しかし率直に言わせてもらいますと、世の中には計画的な犯行のみならず、予期せぬ衝突もあるもの。
The defendant raises an important point: motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけでここに立ってあなたの罪を問うなんてことはしません。続いてアルベドさんの犯した2つ目の事件についてお話ししましょう。
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstances evidence alone, which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
一つだけじゃなかったのか？
Second charge?
ああ、説明を頼む。
Please proceed.
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点で被告人が成人男性の死体を処理しているところを目撃した人がいました。
Okay, that's a lot of human bodies. 7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragon's Bite and Down Winery. Is he just fighting all the clones?
では、2人目の証人をお呼びします。
I now call the second witness to the stand, and don't tell me it's one of the people that we saw earlier.
なんで？
Wait, that's
ディルク・ラグビンドさん。
Diluc himself? Okay.
お前が見たものを話してくれ。
Please tell the court what you saw.
深夜3時40分頃、アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理しているのを見た。空は暗かったが、岩元素の力で辺りを照らしていた。
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
僕が見た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く痩せ型、年齢は判断できない。アルベドはその人物を崖の下に埋めた後、土を鳴らしてその痕跡を消した。
From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I could not make out an age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
2人は口裏を合わせることなく見たままを証言しています。しかし被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。まさかこれもただの偶然で片付けるわけじゃありませんよね。
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの間にいたんだ？そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと思うが。
Okay. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。そもそも暁ワイナリーに住んでいるんだ。その辺りを散歩しててもおかしくはない。
Is there such a thing? Down Winery is my home. It is not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I mean, we know that he is actually Batman, and Kaya also knows. So it's kind of we do have like our reasons.
そうでなければこの事件も目撃できなかった。
I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由はない。だがそれでも避けて通れない問題があるだろう。死体はどこにあるんだ？
Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in the Mondstand. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。今回は被告人が離れた後に証人が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know, after the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
それは
And this is...
おそらく人間の歯と大腿骨だ。どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのにこれしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが、それはアルベドにしかわからないだろう。
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human body. No, it does beg one question. If the buried was fresh, why is it all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
やれやれ。何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
Oh no, careful now, Mr. Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
歯と骨。それは死体がすでに腐敗し、骨しか残っていなかったことを意味します。被告人が優秀な錬金術師であることを考えると、何らかの錬金術を使ったのではないでしょうか。
This remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there is also to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
金色の元素の光はおそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に闇の中で目撃者が真実を見届けるための明かりとなった。
Both witnesses saw a golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the event in the dark.
なるほど。錬金術師である僕なら犯人像に当てはまると。
Understood. So that's your angle. Alchemy.
確かに筋は通っているな。だがこちらにも証人はいる。事件の前日、アルベドはその学生のスクロースと図書館で長時間の議論を行っていた。その時間は午後から翌日の昼までだ。
A logical assessment. But we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sigros. The two were in the library until the next morning.
なぜそんなに長時間の議論を？
Why did the discussion last so long?
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌日まで研究を続けていた。その場にはアルベドもいた。
Miss Sigros was presenting the results of her research. He noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present.
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたから、アルベド先生のアリバイを証言できる。
That's right. We were in the library together.
スクロースさんが図書館にいた間、アルベドさんもずっと一緒にいたのでしょうか。
Miss Sigros, you are certain that Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
うん。それに私は、アルベド先生が殺人をするような人じゃないって信じてる。先生はそんな残忍な人じゃない。
Sigros, I missed you. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
でも証人だって理由もなく彼の犯行を証言しないでしょう。そもそもスクロースさん、前日の午後から事件があった翌日の昼までずっと起きていたのでしょうか。まさか寝てないとでも？
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Secros, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。これはモンドに住む多くの人々の安全に関わる問題。犯罪者を野放しにすればモンドの全住民に対する責任を放棄したも同然となります。
I do hope you can be trustful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstand citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
私は。
あ
あ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。その議論の後半、0時過ぎになると、確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。
I will take it from here. During our meeting, Secros did fall asleep not long after midnight.
何かを証明するために、あえて嘘をつく必要はない。ここは裁判という神聖な場だ。発言は誠実であるべきだよ。
It's alright, Secros. You don't have to lie for me. This is a secret place of judgment. The truth is paramount. What a good guy move here.
アルベド先生。
それなら被告人のアリバイは成立しないことになる。その点は君も分かっているな。
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand?
あ、それと、ただ言葉で容疑を否認し続けても信用が得られないことも分かっている。
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
そこで、こちらからも質問させてほしい。まだそちら側にも解決できていない問題があったはずだ。僕の動機は何だろうか。一体どうやって骨と歯しか残らないようにしたんだい？
But the prosecution argument has its own holes. There have been no mention of a motive, or what exact matters would reduce a human body to those remains.
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
First time he spoke. And yeah, this is probably a boy, right? No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that cannot be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
少々お待ちを。こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。この中から重要な部分を読み上げます。
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigation intercepted one of Mr. Albedos' correspondences. I will now read their permanent parts to the court. A letter? A correspondence?
あの手紙、本当にアルベド先生が書いたものみたい。
Oh no.
嫌な予感がする。
That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。というより、ドラゴンスパインの奥に踏み入ったことで、生命という言葉の解釈はさらに進み、今やそれは誕生に変わった。
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragon Spy had led me to realize that the concept of life would be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
人の誕生の秘密は往々にして死と結びついている。そして死は神聖に最も適した素材だろう。そのためには腐敗と精錬を行う必要がある。
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in the process of putrefaction and refinement.
腐敗精錬
Putrefaction and refinement?
その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょうか？
Is this a reference to an alchemical process?
手紙の最後にはこんな言葉もあります。検証開始。ドラゴンスパインの北西、モンド城正門の南東、いずれのエリアも実験完了。集まったデータは予想値の範囲内。
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwest parts of Dragon Spine and the area southeast of Mondstad's main gate. The data is as expected.
君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り、生物の新たな領域へと踏み出そう。
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the part of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
その手紙の筆跡が被告人アルベドのもので間違いないことは調査チームも確認済みだろう。そしてその内容も腐敗と精錬について言及されている。
I trust the investigation have confirmed to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the latter makes more than passing mentions of purification and refinement.
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそ最も有力な証拠となるでしょう。
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicates in the letter matched both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words? Okay, what is this? What are the chances that he only has like 2 experiments and both experiments was just like catched? You are never safe from monsters. The guys are everywhere.
そんなありえないぞ。
No, it cannot be true.
どうしてこんなことに。
Why? Cannot believe it. Why?
私はもともと十分な証拠がない限り誰かを有罪とすべきではないと思ってたんですけどね。それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方なので。
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
ですが、残る調査項目は被害者の具体的な身元と錬金術の詳細しかなさそうです。
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
ああ、私も同意見だ。
Then, we are in agreement. No, come on, it's not really that evident.
確かな証拠が揃ったため、本件は立証された。モンドの法律にのっとり、被告人アルベドを殺人及び死体遺棄で有罪とする。
The evidence is conclusive. On the charge of murder and of lawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. No way! No way! Very sad. The people in attendance appears shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean speculates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but must appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, You get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Monsters have yet to discover. Why would Albedo do something like that? This has to be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people that did not done the Susbeto event on Dragon Spine, well, they will be very questioning all this too. Albedo taught me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Would that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Raidotter's footsteps just because he's an alchemist creation. That would only make him more suspicious.
最悪の状況のようね。
Rosaria. Well, this took a turn for the worse. Rosaria, when did you get here?
改訂した時からずっといたわ。君たちへの伝言も頼まれていたからちょうどいい。
I have been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. Boss?
そう。星拾いの崖に行って。その人はそこで待ってる。
Yes. You are needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
その人って
Oh, is here? The other Albedo?
着いたらわかる。さあ、早く行きなさい。時間は待ってくれないわよ。
You will know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Ah, okay. So, in case you don't know what happened in the Susbeto event. Shadows amid Snowstorm's review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspire to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises ashing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away. And he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of the mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle and what? Ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the act, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant wildflowers, posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing the same face on the mountain. And Eula should also be here, like Eula knows it, right? And Ember too.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな。
He didn't expect you. Ah, Traveler Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
金融野郎、オイラたちを呼んだのはお前だったのか？
Venti? Did you send us that message?
いや、私ですよ。
No, I did. Hello? Okay, wait, stop. His eyes. I never mentioned it, never saw it, but he's Kendrian.
うわ、なんでこいつがここに？お前たち知り合いなのか？名前は。
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, did you know this guy? His name is... what is his name again?
もう忘れちゃったんですか？私はダリア。セピロス教会の女祭で、風神バルバトスの伝道師です。ちゃんと覚えてくださいね。
Oh, didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Anemone Archon, Barbatos. Not gonna forget next time, right? So you called us here so we could meet with Ranty?
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄誉騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、だから、一緒にお話ししましょう。
That's right. I noticed you during the trial, the legendary horror night. You seem to have a lot of thoughts in your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
なんといっても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう民の生活に悪影響を及ぼすような事件は、風神様の代わりに注意を払っておかないと。
After all, I am the Herald of Barbatos. If the people of Mondstand are in danger, I should keep the Animal Archon in the loop. So you basically know that this is more than just Tone Death Bar.
待った。お前、知ってるのか？
Wait then, you know about?
何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり、街角に吹く自由な風でもある。そんな親愛なるウェンティが、バルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbatos himself?
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんだ。だから隠してないよ。
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
バルバトスが正式な場で意見するには、誰かに代弁してもらわなきゃでしょ。こちらのベテラン伝道師さんならぴったりだよね。
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate with their will in a formal setting. And no one does that better than Dahlia.
友達になったばかりの頃は、こんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど。まあいい。本題に戻りましょう。アルベドの過去については、君も知ってるようですね。
Not that I saw that coming from the first we met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know what Albedos' background. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
その言い方だと、お前たちも知ってるみたいだな。さすが風神と言うべきか。
So you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you. Oh, Venti does know much more, man. This guy is the most sus guy in the whole story.
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。そんな人物が訪れるとなれば、モンドの関係者たちは気を緩められないでしょ。
Ah, well. I knew from the moment Raindaughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstand. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off.
白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス。今回の事件に登場する数々の謎が、どれもアルベドを指し示している。アルベドの正体は急所になるだろうね。
The Kreider Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い、他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。そういう展開の小説もあるし、そう考える人が出てきても不思議じゃないでしょう。
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
そういえば、昔アルベドが言ってたな。人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけでなく、平凡への追求も必要だって。
Albedo has told us before that humans often value their ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
And the slightest difference in perceiving as other, a very common phenomenon.
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。
I guess he's saying it because he's Kenrian. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti?
僕かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド城では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きてることも知っているよ。それからウィンドブルーム祭が友人と共にお酒や歌を楽しめる素敵なお祭りだってこともね。
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstand. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイルたちもモンドに戻ってすぐ遭遇したんだ。
We noticed that too. The minute we got here, something was off. You share your observation with Venti and Dahlia.
それについては私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし、ベアトリーチェも落ち着かない様子で、ドンナがリリュックさんにもう興味を示さなくなったのは気づかなかったけど。
I have picked up on the most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious, although I don't know why. Donna stopped being interesting in Master Diluc. Everyone knows about Donna and Diluc.
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
Okay, I will just read it, I guess. When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be. Where is not for a hero who could sell us free?
お？どういう意味だ？
What are you getting at, Ton Death Bar?
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスに言わせれば、今回の物語は訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbatos would say.
いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。運命の前では、七失星でさえ神戸を垂れることになる。
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate.
はあ、でも一体誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。万が一アルベドに何かあって不慮の事態に見舞われてしまえば、モンドも大変なことになってしまう。
Oh, if only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
結局のところ、オイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ？
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know?
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ？
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
でも、君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。それがこれさ。
You will still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Eh? Behold?
またボンボン爆弾だぞ！
Ah, Paimon remembers it. Jumpy Dumpy.
安心して。新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機からごきげんよ
う。Don't worry. I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to their Dodo communicator device. And this one we also know from the event. Man, it's just, if you didn't play event, you'd be like, it's not that bad, I guess.
それ、今は銀曜野郎が使ってたのか？
So, the things belongs to you now?
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。
We are old pals. Don't think she would care if I borrowed it for a few days.
この発明品と 僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。必要な時はそれを使って僕を呼んで。
Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
ありがとう。この先何があろうと、風は君と共にあるよ。
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Rhymes 1 and 2.
私たち、もう長い付き合いですよね。
I suppose we are old pals too at this point.
優しくずっと吹き続ける風みたいにね。
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
けど、未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。果たして、今回は拝めるんでしょうか。
In all this time, I have never witnessed Lord Barbatos approach anything in a serious matter. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
まるでバルバトスが真剣にさえなれば何でもできるかのような言い方だね。
Barbatos? Serious? You give him too much credit.
違うんですか？町の噂話とかじゃなく、私はずっとそう信じてるんですよ。
Hardly. It is not blind faith, you know. I have always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
本当に？僕も気になるな。教会でバルバトス様にお祈りして返事を聞いてみたらどうだい？
Got those two. Is that so? I wonder what Barbatos think about that. You should pray to him and find out.
そうしましょうか。じゃあ、こうお伝えしますね。先月、君に3回もお酒をおごって、その3回とも馬鹿げた話を聞かされた。全く役に立たなかったとは言えないけど、どこが役に立つのかと聞かれたら。
Good idea. I will tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunkard musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
ああ、バルバトスのことはいいから、またおごってよ。ね。
Oh, you know what? Forget Barbatos, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
もちろん。ウェンティは私の親友ですから。
A dear friend like you? Never. Those guys have a weird relationship. Not weird relationship, interesting relationship.
君たちが驚くのもわかるが、確かな証拠が揃っている。アルベドはかなり不利な状況だ。
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
しかし、アルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。生きてる人間を錬金術の材料にするだなんて、小説の中にしかない話でしょう。彼がやるとは到底。
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemistic test subjects, just like something out of a novel.
私の立場上、どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。でも、アルベドとは一緒に仕事をしたことがある。彼は錬金術師であって、強靭には見えない。だから。
Perhaps it is the best for me to remain impartial, but I have worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
私こそ、誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だが、アルベドのことを、ファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。おそらく、まだ私たちの知らないことがあるのだろう。
This version of the events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Waka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him.
まずは、アルベドに話を聞いてみよう。皆すまないが、しばらく下がってもらえるか。この後、話したい人がいる。
Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention. Hey, Jean!
旅人、パイモン。ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。ガイアが君たちを探していたんだ。
Traveler, Paimon. Perfect timing. Kea has a favor to ask.
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、一定期間内であれば申し立てができるって。だから俺は弁護人として異議を申し立てるべきだとアルベドを説得しに行く。
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept.
あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。あの表情がどういう意味なのか俺にはわからなかったが、いずれにせよお前にも調査を進めてもらえればと思ってな。
He's been acting strange, and I cannot treat him for the life of me. But I need you to start the investigation. But I need you too to start investigating the case. Investigating the case?
そうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要がある。
Yes, it is also time for you to get involved. Do you want to join the joint investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all.
モンドの栄誉騎士、アルベドの友人。肩書きは十分だ。私たちにはそれぞれの持ち場があるが、君だけは客観的かつ自由な立場を保てる。
As well as honorary member of the Knights of Avonius and Albedo's friend. Kea and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes.
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから、君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかし、アルベドは私たちと一緒に戦った仲間だ。誰も彼を見捨てたくない。
I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this. But Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefits of the doubt. Understood. I will look into the case of my own.
私たちは皆、君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。モンドにとって、君はそんな存在だ。
I know we will get to bottom of this, traveler. You have never failed us in our time of need.
でも、もしあの裁判で言われてたことが全部。
But, what if the occasion turns out to be true?
もし本当だったとしても、君の判断は大切なものだ。
Then, you will have done Mondstand a great service all the same.
おそらく、第2審が行われるだろう。それまで、騎士団2階のアルベドの執務室を君に開放しよう。頼んだ。
I'm expecting to have a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. No way. No way. After so many years, this is what's happening.
よろしく頼む。
Thank you for your agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. No way. Second floor. Is Lisa here? Lee? This is maybe a small moment for humanity, but a big moment for Genshin player. But I think we already could go in the second floor in some other event. But then this feels weird. Going to the second floor. Oh! The third floor! And we can go... Oh no. Okay. Maybe after 5 years we unlock the third floor too. Good. Pirate.
ガイア隊長、どうされましたか?
Wait, Captain Kaya? Surely I cannot just...
この2人はジンの依頼を受けて アルベドの執務室を調査することになった。
Those two are here on Jean's order. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのなら、どうぞ。
Oh, in that case, head on in. Head on in?
ここがアルベドの執務室か。初めて見たな。確かにあいつらしい部屋だ。
So this is Albedo's office? Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
Alright, I have some work on my own. So I will leave you to eat. Good luck, you two.
お互い頑張ろうな。
Right back at you. Oh my god, we are not only on the second floor, we are also in Albedo's office.
ジン団長の許可がある限り、いつでもこちらの執務室を調査していただいて結構です。
Since you have Master Jin permission, you are free to investigate the office anytime. Oh my god. I'm on the second floor. Yes, 2 chairs? Is it Cycros?
よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Alright, let's see what we can find. Oh, the music changed though. There is a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemistic symbol, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meanings is unclear.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。しかも歴史もあるみたいだ。
Oh, those books look so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Oh, we can go like that. Okay. Okay. I see. Another investigate the research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you have seen before, but the contents are different this time. You have an eye. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Purification should be regarded as a counter-simulation of the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot." Okay, this is not good. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. This is not good. How did they not saw this note? Okay, investigate the test tube. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk. In the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
全然わからないぞ。おいらがバカだからか？それとも錬金術がそれだけ難しいってことか？
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it is too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work. Doesn't look like the investigation of book is completed, to be honest. After moving the book, the desk looked like almost empty. Okay. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hard-covered book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It is subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. We go to this later. Investigate the lock box on the desk. Oh, with more things. A lock box sits on the desk. The ledge bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now, the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and did not have time to lock in. Perhaps the later intercepts by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining content should not hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviving them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of the last discussion. The material and arcane formations requires for human transmutation. The formation in those records likely originates from Kandria art of Kemia, but relevant documentation has not well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I have enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that a dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with talents like you, I must urge you to proceed with cautious." Boom! The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on the alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learning that the author is an old accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedos' academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
人体錬成？アルベドのやつ、本当にそんな研究をしてるのか？
Humans transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
余計なことを考えちゃダメだ。
Paimon doesn't want to think about that. It doesn't look good. But this letter cannot directly prove Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Okay, so one thing that I think I know what's going on, maybe, because we do still have some events regarding the Mini Durin and Mini Durin from the Bubble World? Not Bubble World, but some other world, which we did not went for a long time. So maybe investigate underneath the desk.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだぞ。
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Oh, look, this is anatomy studies that I do. I don't do that much study anyway. A festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life and energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemic experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the oh god, this sensory triggered me all the time project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
この計画名のところ、インクが滲んでてわかんなくなってるな。一体どんな計画なんだ？
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be? Do not mention festering forces. We suggest that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Yes, definitely. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that cannot be. Maybe. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be Dragonspine. So we do have to check the third one. It is hard to peel to shadow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one.
どういうことだ？ここにも何かあるのか？
What does it mean? Do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
調査は一通りできたみたいだな。何か分かったことはあるか？
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
もしあれば、ジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
We should go tell Jean what we have found. Go. Oh, Wendy is calling. Let's answer.
Yeah. 調査は順調かい?
Hey, how is the investigation going? Find anything?
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
He found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
そっか。つまり、彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? You share what you learn with Wendy.
確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金、レインドットが作り出した子。このことがまだ公になってないからいいけど、もし広まれば、レインドットの後継者だと言われるだろう。
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he is one of Reindotter's creation, there would be no separating him from the past.
レインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっても、これらの証拠を見れば動揺してしまうだろう。君も含めてね。
As we both know, Reindotter approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found. Let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
君は
アルベドを信じる？
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I don't know, but I want to.
そうだぞ。あいつはオイラたちの友達なんだ。友達を疑ったりしないぞ。けど、
Yeah, he is our friend. We should keep the faith. But
もし全部本当だったら、アルベドの動機は何なんだ？あいつなりの理由があるんだよな。
and if he is really the culprit, he must have a reason, right?
きっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
Maybe he is not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion present by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
客観的に真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。君が感じたことを正直に報告するんだ。君は第三者的な立場、何も気負わなくていい。
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the fact.
そうかもしれないけど。
Yeah.
よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に報告しよう。
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Oh, no peeking.
お前、マイルズだよな。どうしてそんなところにいるんだ？
Wait, that's Miles. What is he doing here?
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか中に入って確かめようかと。
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
オイラたちはジン団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
It's okay. We're here on Jean's order. And we also just now speak with a suspicious guy. Not suspicious guy, but with the doll.
そうでしたか。邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありません。
I see. I will leave you to it then. Whoa, not that fast, guy.
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話、聞いてないよな。
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし、意味もあまり。
Not really. Nothing that makes sense anyway. I think we have to dispose a third body.
じゃあ、聞かなかったことにしてくれ。頼む。
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard. Okay?
ええ、承知しました。
Sure. You got it. Yeah, we do need to dispose a third body.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図、やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行ってみようぜ。
Okay, we should check on the next location. But we also, before that, we were like, should speak to Jean. Can we check on the Jean?
よろしく頼む。
Okay. Nothing new. Then let's go to the marked location. Okay, here we are, and I already see an arrow pointing where to dig. Is there more arrows? Doesn't look like. Okay.
多分この辺りだよな。
We should be getting close.
見ろ、あそこ、なんか変な感じがするぞ。
Look there, something feels off. Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surrounding. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fill a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings makes it look like something was dug up. Maybe he just plants the door. Oh my god, what if he... Oh my god, what if he does not kill but create life and Albedo just Wait, what if this is South Beto that just plants more albedos? He puts them in the soil, and then the human body grows and gets life. But why those places anyway? Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
怪しい穴だな。もしかしてここにあった死体も消えたのか？
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
検察はアルベドが錬金術を使って死体をうまいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うぞ。
Their prosecution arguments is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two.
もしアルベドだったら、この穴も気づかれないよう隠すことができたよな。
Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? Oh, maybe he was experimenting which of the places was like right to grow a human body. If one person did all this, why not to remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Something going on. Albedo makes it everything so not different. So exciting.
二人とも戻ってきたか？何か収穫は？
You're back. Did you find anything?
収穫はあったけど、アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. It does help the case, but not Albedo. You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office.
そうか。
I see.
わかった。いずれにせよ、二人の協力に感謝する。
Understand. A complicated result. But your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal?
ああ。第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。
Yes. He asked for a retrial.
それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとかね。
There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the body.
遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、すでに検査に持っていったよ。だから、死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。ただ、
The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensics analysis, which should provide some answers. It is just.
どうしたんだ？
What's wrong?
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を募らせていくだろう。そうなれば、第二審は公開裁判となる可能性が高い。
If the victim turns out to be a Mondstand citizen, the situation becomes all the serious. The second trial would likely have to be opened to the public.
それは、アルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
そんな。
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
第二審は2日後に改定する。その時は、また出席してほしい。
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
おう、わかったぞ。じゃあ、またその日に。お前も、そんなに落ち込むなよ。
Of course, we will be there. In the meantime, we should just stay positive.
ああ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう、全力を尽くそう。
Well said. When the time comes, I will carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Hey, this guy again? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh my god, why?
マイルズ。
Eyeless. Interesting.
第2審は2日後に改定する。その時はまた出席してほしい。
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. Well, yeah, I definitely do.
そろそろジン団長のところに行こうぜ。
You should meet up with
合流
Jin.
して第2審を見届けよう。
It's about for the second trial. We don't really have big evidence, so I don't know.
来てくれたか。2人とも準備ができたなら出発しよう。
Ah, you two. Let me know if you are ready, and we will head out. Well, yes, you're ready.
ではついてきてくれ。
Alright, follow me. I actually would check the Albedos office to see if the guy, the Myla did do something. But who knows? We will find what Myla. Why is he acting so sus?
今回の裁判は被告人アルベドによる殺人および死体遺棄事件の第2審だ。前回に引き続きジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。
Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhild, will once again oversee the processing. I don't remember how their names are spelled.
裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。
Representative on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor.
検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。
Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of defense.
本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。裁判の人員は揃った。始めよう。
The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring the trial to order.
ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
Miss Hertha, have the investigation makes any new discoveries?
はい。証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。
Yes, we sent the tears and the femur bone found at the scene to the charge medical office, and were able to conclude that those are, in fact, human remains.
また、調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが判明。
No. In addition, the investigation were able to identify several monster citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. It does not look good.
歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中にまさにその特徴と一致する者がいました。
Forensics analysis of the remain allowed to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matched that profile of a T.
医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
The medical office could not spare the personnel, so Miss Rosalia is here to present the results to the court.
被害者の名前はハンスマン。職業狩人。男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives.
それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前、ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルックさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。
In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury.
よって、アルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。その異様な白骨速度はおそらく何らかの専門技術と関係があるとのことよ。
Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A special technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Okay, I don't know how he will get out of this, even if he get out of this.
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
It is reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature.
ええ、そうね。
Alchemy.
魔法か、錬金術か。そのどちらも可能性がある。
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
Thank you for your testimony.
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。でも、被告人の動機は何でしょうか？
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで、錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。
Considering what we brought in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは、実に卑劣極まりない。
In other words, he sacrificed the good person of monsters for his own gain. A truly vile act.
それと、証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
まずい。
Another one, huh?
あ？ドンナってあの花屋のか？
Huh? Donna? From the flower shop?
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃した時、私もそこにいたんです。
I'm sorry it took me so long to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
あの日、友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。ただ全然眠れなくて、夜中に起きて散歩してたら、ディルック様を見かけて。
I was camping with a friend, and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I could not really get comfortable that night. So around dawn, I decided to go for a walk, and that's when I saw Master Diluc.
私、ディルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って、彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら、崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in its direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日恐怖で怯えてました。それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって。
I was terrified. The person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crash on Master Diluc in the first place. Oh, the pieces of the puzzle coming together.
彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったとそう思うようになってしまったんです。
If I had not wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。ただ今日はヘルターさんに説得されて申し訳ありません。
I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Mr. Herta convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took so long.
なるほど。
I see.
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
Miss Donna, just stepping forward was brave enough.
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Yeah, speaking of justice, I do miss Monsieur Neuvillette and the analysis mechanism thingy.
二人の証言もあるし、間違いありませんね。となると、残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question on how the defendant disposed of the bodies. And we found some stuff related to that in his bureau.
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師。それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstand. He has the skills, no question.
その点について、とある特別調査員が関連情報をつかんでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
A special investigation also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
もしかして。
Wait, does she mean? The evidence we found in Albedos' office.
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedos' office. The most important of which is this map.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
This map was found with the defendant's notes. The marking corresponds with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scene.
この地図はお前のものなのか？
Does this map belong to you? Yes.
この印も君が書いたものか？
Were you the one who marked those locations?
そうだ。
Yes.
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの、ないしは取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。勝っているな。
You do realize it's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
やめて。
No.
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
What I always have. I never killed a single person. But what about disposal?
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
Huh. You have some nerves saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
Miss Herta, you have presented a meticulous and convincing case. I will give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
So what? You are just going to bombard the court with excuses?
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今ただ機を待っているだけだ。
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man, speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I am exercising patience.
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own rewards. It is easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with the dragon spine. Which reminds me, one of the location marks of the mat we found was in dragon spine, wasn't it?
このメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう。
Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming, you have visited the third location marked on the map as well.
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか?
Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was skipped in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the marking of an unknown creature, with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体があったんでしょうね。
Then, there must also been a body. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Okay, so we know it's not that easy, I'm guessing. Someone is burying maybe someone is burying all the stuff, like all the bodies, and Albedo is just tracking them out to the third marked location. No, the first marked location.
一つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って穴を掘り、その中に死体を埋めたのを目撃した。
The first marked location is near Mondstand. Beatrice of Albedo used alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there.
近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりからアルベドは人を殺してそこに遺体を隠した可能性を導き出せる。
A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Second,
二つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんはアルベドが成人男性の死体を埋めるのを目撃した。
the second marked location is between Dragonspine and Down Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male.
ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。 この二人が口裏を合わせる必要はないから、どちらの証言も信用できると思う。
Dilo described nearly the same event as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy.
そして、ディルクさんは遺体を埋めた場所から人の骨と歯を見つけた。またドンナも実は現場にいて同じことを目撃したと証言した。
Dylan found teeth and their femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night.
ドンナとディルックさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。ドンナはディルックさんに憧れてるけど、別にアルベドに濡れ衣を着せる理由にはならない。
The two should have no reason to set Albedo up, despite her crush. Donna would not lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention.
そして、ドンナの異変は裁判の改定前から始まっていた。
Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. The third marked location.
3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。地図を見つけてなければ、あの場所の存在には気づかなかっただろう。
The third marked location is Dragon Spine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment.
パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほどの大きな穴があった。その周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡も。
During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside.
でも、穴の中には死体は愚か何も入ってなかった。
But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. The human remains.
検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだと分かった。そして証言によれば、アルベドが最後にそれに触った人物みたいだ。
According to their forensics results, the teeth and the femur bone belongs to a Mondstand citizen. And the witnesses' account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body.
錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど、骨だけがわずかに残ってしまった。この証拠は本当にアルベドの犯行を示してるんだろうか。
Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's a killer? Or maybe he's probably just disposing the bodies. Okay, associate with the human remains.
いや、それだけじゃ何も説明できない。
With the third mark, well, why? Okay, third mark rotation with the first mark rotation. Cannot associate anymore? Okay. The difference between the marked locations.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。これらの場所には共通点もあるけど、相違点もある。
Albedo marked those 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them.
すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体の遺棄に使われた可能性が高い。穴のサイズも確かに死体の入る大きさだ。
Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The hole dug in each area certainly seems big enough.
ただ、3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。1つ目、2つ目の穴にはそういった跡がない。それに、3つ目の穴が掘られた瞬間を目撃した人も見つかってない。
But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there.
雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかして、そういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。でも、どうして3つ目の地点だけそうなってるんだろ
う。Dragonspine is home of all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the whole body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations?
しかも、その痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。つまり、3つ目の穴ができたのは、他の2つの穴よりも前ってことになる。
The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two.
もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら、犯行時期も違うってこと？
But if the hole at the third location was not made around the same time, does it mean it is connected to a separate incident? Okay, Dragon Spine ecosystem?
ドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて、気温も非常に低い。それでも、この山の寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物が生息してる。
Dragon Spine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year around. Even so, it is home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold.
雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命、魔竜ドゥリンの残骸がある。かなり前に死んだにもかかわらず、未だに不気味な生命力を持ってる。
Deep within the mountains lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy.
そういえば、これまでドラゴンスパインでは変わったことがたくさん起きてきた。
Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragon Spine. Albedos Identity.
友達のアルベドは錬金術師であり、モンドのセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長として知られてる。
Most people know Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team.
けど、実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子、五大罪人のうちの一人、黄金、レインドットが作り出した生命の奇跡、ホムンクルスでもある。
But in truth, he is the Grider Prince, a synthetic human created one of the five sinners, gold, Rhine dotted.
アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識が豊富で人当たりもいい。大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。
Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment.
それに彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。もし仮に何か企んでいたとしても、きっとうまく隠し通すはず。
He is also a calculated thinker. It is fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed.
今のところ、アルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないし、これといった異常も見られない。
Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity. And he also still seems like a normal self.
とにかく、友達として彼がホムンクルスであることを明かすのは悪手だ。それはただ迷惑をかけるだけになる。
As his friend, I should not reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Okay, associate with Dragon Spine ecosystem. Encounters on Dragon Spine.
確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時、俺もパイモンも他の仲間たちもそれを目撃してる。
I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragon Spine who looks exactly like Albedo. And we were not the only ones.
待った。そっくり。
Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. Submit conclusion. Like in one of those games. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It is only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo is trying to tell me just now.
ちょっといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、俺自身も疑問が残ってるんだ。
Wait a moment. I would like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office. I believe the results arise a few questions.
前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体を消した後、錬金術で地面を元通りにしたってされてる。
Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trials, it was established that, after disposing of the body, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state.
けど、雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて、何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。
But that wasn't the case in the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It would look more like something has been digged up.
もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったんだろ
う。If this was done all by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why were not the traces removed?
それと、3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり、前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことだ。
In addition, the markings around the third location were not fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time.
この2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。真実を全て解明した上で、公正な判決を下すべきだと思う。
For those reasons, I believe there are still reasonable doubts in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. By the way, Traveler was just speaking a lot of time, and when Traveler speaks, you know, it's serious.
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
Astute as ever, Traveler.
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。
Question there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes.
この点だけでも、被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を書いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedos suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよ
う。Allow me to respond to Traveler's point.
もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。
If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you describe, Miss Hertha, and deny any connections to that map.
でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。
But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
There was indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone at Dragonspine.
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
What is your plan, guy? Ah, so you admit it. Let the record reflect the defendants and confess to his crime.
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。
You're mistaken,
僕
Miss
が
Hertha.
処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。
The story doesn't end there.
かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で僕を殺そうとしてきた。
Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragon's Spine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret.
その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。
Actually, Traveler, Paimon, Amber, Bennett and I were with what Albedos that day.
当時、冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。訓練が終わった後、私たちはみんな山を降りたんだけど。
The Adventure Guild was holding an event on Dragon's Spine. After it ended, we all left the area.
もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the ones we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
This only proves that the Defenders is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
いや、それは違うよ。
No, you're wrong.
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようですね。さっき認めていたでしょう。
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You have clearly lost your mind.
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？この件について僕はまだ一番重要なことを言っていない。
Miss Herta, if you would let me finish, I could get to the important part.
雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なくこの服と同じものを着ていた。
The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in cloth nearly identical to mine.
ほう。つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか？
So, someone who happened to look exactly like you? How convenient.
ウリ二つ
Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
同じ姿。でもどうして服まで同じだったんでしょう？
Okay. If you didn't done the events, this is probably very intriguing to you. But for someone who done all the Albedo events, be like, well, we already know that part. It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
どういうこと？もう帰りたい。
What's going on? I don't want to be here.
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragon's Spine.
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. Why did you keep this in secret?
でも、人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
But I never said that someone was a person.
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
何ですって？
What?
連れてきたぞ。
Everyone, I brought her. Hair?
待って。
Wait, you?
おい、今入ってきたやつ、ヘルターじゃないか？
Huh? The person just came in. Isn't that Herta?
どういうこと？
What's going on?
あなた誰よ。どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？
Oh, who are you? Why? Why do you wear my face? Oh no, all Mondstadt is now sus Mondstadt?
こんにちは。
Hello to you too.
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
As you can see, this is Herta, the logistics captain of the Knights of Havanias.
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。
So, which of the... Wait, this Herta is now has a question mark on her. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It all has been elaborate stunts to set me up.
私に矛先を変えたところで、こちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのは、モンドの正義を守るためです。
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
静粛に。
Order in the court.
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながらマリュー・ドゥリンの研究をしていた。
I have been stationed on Dragon's Spine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin.
数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは、風神バルバトスとトワリンによってドラゴンスパインに封印された。
Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the earth, Divalin, defeated Durin in the battle, and with the help from Barbatos, sealed his remains on Dragon's Spine.
ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることはできない。未だにドゥリンの心臓は動き続けていて、時間とともに徐々に息を吹き返している。
Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day.
雪山であった僕に瓜二つのものは、ドゥリンの腹に捨てられた実験品で、ホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful imitation of the Homunculus project.
ホムンクルス？私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っている者こそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと。
Are you trying to insinuate that I am some kind of homunculus? Because it looks like, to me, the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragon's Spine.
自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle?
私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか、偽物さん。
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery. But your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
ジン団長、あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
Master Jin, what are you waiting for? We have known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに。
The two of you look identical, but judging based on the manner.
先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
The new arrival actually seems more like the Herta I know.
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るなら、アルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は？実は偽物で、その正体はただの殺人鬼かもしれません。
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
Then, how about something that only real Herta would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. はははは。
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
Yeah, I remember. Let's hear your answer.
その前に、マイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
I would like to hear Miles' answer first.
僕。
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか、具合が悪いとか言っていましたよね。
You don't know? Oh, you don't remember? I hear you have been acting strange these days. Disorientated, confused.
もしかして、そのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか。あの戦いで一番近くにいたのは、あなたなのに。
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle, and yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
違います。僕は、頭が割れそうだ。
My head. It hurts.
傷跡は、ここです。
The scar is right here.
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな？
Why the nerves? I cannot imagine this comes to a surprise.
それとも、騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを教えてもらってなかったんだろうか？
Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。自分が本物だと言うなら、腕を見せなさい。
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君。いや、君たちなら、その能力を有しているはずだ。
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You're excellent at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all parts of Durin's life force have that ability.
驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在。フェイスレス。ためらっているのは、今ここで体を変えたら、この場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだろうか。
A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless, one paralyzed to act. Because you are worried, using that power could affect your accomplices.
仲間って、マイルズのこと？
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them?
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は、互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは、仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているところだ。
Oh my god, the whole monster got infiltrated. Oh, this is worse. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered there. And yet their presence is what impedes her from taking actions.
一度変化が始まれば、周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも、君自身はそれをコントロールできない。なぜなら、その生命の回路の中心にいるのが君だからだ。
Once you attempt to transform, all who surrounds you will be affected by your power. You cannot control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the car.
腕を見せなさい。
Show up your arm! Ah, have it your way.
逃げてください。
Come on, let's go.
あいつら、あの偽物をかばってるぞ。
Hey, they're shielding the imposter.
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。
She's trying to get away.
妨害させるな。
Stop here. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
外から申し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
行くぞお前ら。
Time to get moving, everyone. Okay, this thanks God no one from actual like people like here, the main characters. Maybe not, but yeah, who knows what's happening.
うわあ、一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
Oh, she just leaped across the room.
追いかけるぞ。
After her.
機は熟した。
It is time.
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。
We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I would like to make a few things clear.
一つ、僕は人を殺していないし、錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。
First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of the alchemical experiments.
二つ、裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にもディルックのように鋭い人は裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていただろう。
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's processing. Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
ああ、ついてきてくれ。
Ah, indeed. Follow me. You guys. Oh my god, I was terrorizing so much all the time.
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ？
What? Who are there monsters in the city?
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろ攻撃が始まるだろう。でも、こちらも準備はしてある。
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. But fear not. We have been preparing for this.
ルリンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て、いずれモンド城を襲うだろうと予測していた。
We have been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstand.
戦いは必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。
And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle.
二人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか？各部隊の支援に力を貸してほしい。
I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
わかった。まずはどこに行くんだ？
Of course. Where's our first stop?
外壁の上だ。
The top of the city wall. We're back to... Oh my god, Lisa! Ah, ne, Mona.
陣団長、騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。
Okay, looks like we will see the whole Mondstand here. Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now.
迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで、各エリアへの支援も順調です。
We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile supports across the region.
ああ、ご苦労。 各隊の情報によると、雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。よく見極めるようにしてくれ。
Winter suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstand citizens. So be sure to exercise caution.
占いによると、魔物ではない謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
Oh, and my deviation reveals there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters.
そのような人を見つけたら、暴走しないよう見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。もし戦うとなったら、必ず相手の正体を確かめるように。
Yes. So for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you are dealing with. Understood.
ちょうど君について話していたところだ。君とパイモンにはアルベドと機動小隊を組んでもらいたい。臨機応変にモンド城の各エリアを支援してくれたらと思う。
A perfect timing, traveler. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area.
お久しぶりです。作戦を手伝うため、私も馳せ参じました。
It's been a while, traveler. I'm also here to help.
私はここで戦局の把握に努め、ジン団長が采配を振るための補佐をします。前線はあなたたちにお任せしますね。
Jin and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We will leave the other locations to you.
ご安心ください。水浦の番は失敗の可能性を一切示していません。この戦いは絶対に勝てますよ。
Don't worry, my Skygrass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Okay, by the way, I just saw Barbara and Rosalia.
想像してたよりも状況がひどいみたい。私もみんなのために頑張らないと。
The situation seems worse than I anticipated. I must do my part to help.
戦いだけが支援とは限らないわ。それぞれ得意な分野で頑張れば十分よ。
That doesn't mean you have to fight. Doing what you're good at is more than enough. Wait, if this is not our actual locations, then there's probably even more hidden NPCs. Huh. Yeah, let's keep an eye on this. Option objects. Wait. Maybe optional. Oh my god, what was this right now? Was it just a slime? Oh my god.
アルベド隊長に栄誉騎士。それに白い浮遊生物も。
この辺りの住民はどうも様子がおかしいので、くれぐれもお気をつけを。
Yeah. I only have Yula without any artifacts. I someone was not prepared here.
賑やかに
短速攻撃。
Not even
治
the
療は
weapon.
僕におま粉々よ。兵糧のようにうなれ。よっ。はっ。よっ。
助かったよ。
Thanks for the help.
抑えられたのは
I don't
君た
think
ち
we
の
could
おか
manage
げだ。
that on our own.
みんな無事だといいんですが、ご助力いただき本当にありがとうございます。
We appreciate the help. Okay, then let's go to Down Winery. I'm guessing Diluc and okay, Lisa and Razor.
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。よかったわ。これでここも早く片付きそうね。
ルピカ。あ、お疲れ様。僕たちも手伝うよ。
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
Oh, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom, and I can hear Himeko already.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
It happened a lot before.
ビリビリをそんなわけないでしょまあ、たまによ。いいストレス発散になるの。
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though.
そういえばこの間、先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。優しいおもてなしを心がけてるって返事したけど。
My old professor even wrote me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness.
生徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。あの人はソロン派の心優しい教授だから。
It is only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamar School.
今回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよ。ジンがこの場にいても止めなかったと思うわ。
So you see, this time only use gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle that Jin would even no reason to intervene.
優しくビリビリ。そんなことできるのか。
Gentle electrocution.
リサ、元気そうでよかったよ。
Miss Lisa, you seem to be in good spirit.
ええ、だって体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
Well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
優しくビリ。
ええ、だって。
Yeah. Am I biased to pick Japanese voice for this one just because I knew I will meet Lisa here? Yes. Oh my god. Now look, seeing Mondstand like this during the Windbloom just makes one a little bit sad. So who is here down? Oh, Jin. Hold firm! Take another wardrobe over here.
罪深き魔物よ。夕夜浄土は汝らに裁きを下すであろう。
Vile beasts. The Imanachtai shall not tolerate such transgressions. Hey, official.
この声は旅人さんですね。
Oh, that voice. Isn't it the traveler?
我が従者よ。いいところに来てくれたわ。さあ、剣を抜きなさい。
You arrived at the most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready.
魔物は滅した。もう恐れることはないわ。
Fear not. The foul monsters have been cast into the void.
しばらく外出は控えて室内にいるようにしてください。住民の安全は全力で守るとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
ああ、助かったよ。本当にありがとう。
Thank you. Thank you so much.
ところで、そちらの大きな鳥は喋るんだな。びっくりしたよ。
But I have never seen a bird that can talk.
おっと、私はお嬢様の従者、魔物ではありませんのでご安心を。皆様に害をなすことはありません。
No need to worry. I'm mein Fräulein, humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you. You can trust them, I promise.
あ、いや、そういうつもりじゃ。失礼なことを言ってしまったな。
Oh no, of course. I didn't mean it in that way at all. I just misspoke.
気にしないでいいわ。
No matter.
我が従者よ。まだなすべきことがあるのでしょ。安心して残党どもを一掃してきなさい。 この紅女の輝きをもってあなたの進む道を照らしましょう。
My vassal have unfinished duties, yes? Worry not. Go forth and smite those wretched beasts. The princess' blessing shall illuminate your path.
我が従者よ。
I miss you too, official. I miss Mondstand. Oh, this is definitely a nice feeling. Okay. Whom did I miss? I also thought I was seeing Jean. Right, somewhere in the middle? The cross?
アルベド先生、旅人さん。
Mr. Albedo, traveler.
ここは大丈夫そうだね。
Everything good here?
はい。先ほど町に侵入してきた魔物は、ディルクさんとガイアさんが一緒に片付けてくれました。
All good. A few monsters made into the city, but Master Dialog and Mr. K helped me to take care of them. Not long ago.
あ、ここにも魔物が。
Oh no, monsters.
思ったより進行が早い。
ほう、あいつらにも騎兵隊があるのか。
とりあえず片付
け。よし、大体片付いた。次は正門前だな。スクロース。俺はこの金持ちの旦那と悪党を懲らしめてくる。その間くれぐれも用心してくれ。
うん、分かったよ。そのガイアさん、急いだ方がいいかも。置いていかれちゃってるよ。
Okay, so Dialog was everything doing,
安全距離。
which also reflects on what I'm doing right now. Oh? Oh? No.
一体どっから湧いてくるんだ。手がしびれてきた。
ガイア隊長の声です。きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
Honestly, Sigurus is still MVP mid.
二人ともご苦労さん。よく守ってくれたな。
Fantastic job defending this place, you two.
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
We will take it from here.
ガイア隊長、スワンが。
Kaya, Swan is.
いえ、僕は大丈夫です。ロレンスこそ、その足。
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
スワン、ロレンス。二人ともセピロス教会で治療を受けてこい。無理は禁物だ。ここは俺たちが引き継ぐ。
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourself. We will take care of things here.
でもディルックさんは騎士団を離れたのでは。
But Master Dialog, didn't you leave the Knights of Avonius?
ああ。だが騎士団じゃないとこの門を守れないなんて決まりはないだろ。
Yeah. Are Knights the only one capable of defending this gate?
旦那はいつも親切だからな。住民が自ら志願してるわけだし、別に止める理由もないだろう。
It is fine. Master Dialog is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
申し訳ありません。余計なことを言って。
Understood.
ご支援感謝いたします。
We are grateful for the support.
ありがとうございます。できるだけ早く戻りますので。
Yeah, thank you a million. We will be back soon.
ちょうど手が空いたので、今のうちに薬を調合して近くの隊員に配ろうと思っていたところです。少しは助けになるかなと。
I have some spare time right now. So I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting.
うん、いい判断だね。頼んだよ。
Sounds like a plan.
でも安全を第一に。そんなことはないと思うけど、もし手に負えなそうな状況になったら迷わず安全なエリアまで撤退するんだ。戦線のことは心配しなくていい。
Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, But if you encounter a situation you cannot handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line.
はい、覚えておきます。
That's... I think that's all. We have here Kaya. I think that's most of them done.
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
We'll take it from here. Okay, nice, nice.
おい、大丈夫か？
Hey, Venti.
いけない、誰か来る。
Shoot, someone's coming.
助けて、お願いだから襲わないで。
Help me, please. Someone help me.
おい、何してるんだよ。オイラたちだぞ。
Hey, what's with that freak out? It's just us.
ありゃ、君たちだったんだ。ならお芝居はいらないね。
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were a regular citizen.
そろそろ始まるはずだ。計画通り頼んだよ。
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
うん、わかった。
I agree.
はあ、それにしてもこんな大仕事久しぶりだよ。すっごく疲れそう。
Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it is going to be pretty exhausting.
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心してくれ。
Don't worry, I will treat you to a drink for your trouble.
それならオッケー。
Again, the head. Yo, something. Just what I wanted to hear.
アルベド、銀融野郎の正体を知ってるみたいだな。
So these two knew the other's identity then? People can make new friends when we are not here, you know?
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。しかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。おそらく魔物たちの中核が君たちの作戦で危機に陥ったからだろ
う。Monsters started surging in from Dragon's Spine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure.
でも魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて。
Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考えている。ましてやルリンは以前の偽物を吸収しているからね。
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the facts that Durin absorbed their previous imposter.
そういえば、アルベドが描いた地図と3つの穴、それから消えた死体って、一体どういうことだったんだ？
Wait, so what about the map and the missing bodies?
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でも、それにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察していると、あることに気づいたんだ。人が姿を消した後、またモンド城に戻ってくることにね。しかも、以前と雰囲気を変えてだ。
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide the bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragon's Spine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Oh no, you actually were killing monster-looking citizens.
彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。深刻な事態にならずに済んだ人もいれば、魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。
Oh my god.
そして魔物はその人に擬態してモンド城に紛れ込んだんだ。
Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearances to infiltrate the city.
魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで、僕が処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
Most of those who were replaced as not close relatives. So when their behavior changed, There was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attended to attack. The monster that we know will never be the same.
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
ああ。魔物は人を飲み込んだ後、ゆっくりと消化していく。けど、場合によっては体の一部を残しておき、姿を維持するための支えにするんだ。最初の被害者は髪の毛。2人目は歯と骨だった。
Yes, the monster slowly digest their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid their transformation. All that remains of the first victim was a few straight of hair, and the second, some teeth and bones.
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど人の体の一部が見つかったから、彼は少しでも弔おうと埋葬したんだ。
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monsters mimicking forms. Then he buried whatever remains of the victim and put them to rest.
ああ。僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それに、そこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the fortification of the bodies.
旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、お互いに物語を作って話したことを覚えているかい？
Traveler, after we defeated the doppelgang of Popoflower on Dragon's Spine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me a story of a gardener, I remember.
うん。覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ、1号に取って代わろうと企んだ2号がトリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話も覚えているかな？
I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to play Subject 1, he transformed a Wopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragon's Spine that day?
そう。僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時のものだよ。
Yes. That would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragon's Spine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found.
でもここ最近、グリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるがまま2号の死体を掘り起こし、ドゥリンの腹へと戻した。
But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach.
2号という失敗作を吸収したことで、ドゥリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果、そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。
Durin absorbed the file creations along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance.
また、最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちもドゥリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられる。すぐに異変が現れるわけじゃないけど、影響がどの程度かを予測するのは難しい。
Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのはその人たちだったのさ。
You saw it yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonian's headquarters.
体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと、その人たちは 一時的に闘争心に支配されるようになる。
Durin's power remains dormant within them until finally it surges to the surface and seizes control.
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、生存本能は無意識に働く。ドゥリンの力により攻撃性を見せれば、その個体は限りなく黒に近い。そうして全ての個体を見つけ出そうとしたんだ。
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter has no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
でもただの一般人だったらどうするんだよ。攻撃するわけにはいかないだろ。
Wait, so what do we do? We cannot go around hurting innocent people.
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと役目を果たさないとね。
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just listened around after promising to help.
ウェンティが風の力で彼らを抑えている間に騎士団が確保する。その後適切な処置を行う予定だ。
We will use the power of Anima to restrain them for now. That would give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later.
これでだいたい説明できたかな。じゃあそろそろ起動しようか。
Alright. That's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity for example, keep it to yourself, okay?
よし。風はこれで大丈夫そうだ。
Alright. This should do it.
あれは風域。しかもあんなにたくさん。
Ah, wind current? I have never seen this many.
みんな、城内の雰囲気は準備できたよ。聞こえるかい？
There should be a wind current across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me?
ああ、他の小隊の状況は？
Loud and clear. All units. What's your status?
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援も可能だ。
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
では側門周辺の支援を頼みます。
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
わかった。すぐ行こう。
Heading over now.
すごいぞ。風の力で会話できるなんて。
Wow, it's long distance wind communication. How is that even possible?
ああ、風神バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦、必ずや勝利をつかもう。
This is all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
風域の方を向かずに小声で喋れば会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
Actually, if you face away from the current and whispers like this, no one can hear you.
だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。
And no wonder you're crouching down like you have something to hide.
その言い方ひどくない？
You didn't have to broadcast that.
あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？
Ah, that voice? Wenty, is that you?
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
Oops.
ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけたアルベドと旅人、ああ、それとパイモンが助けてくれたからもう大丈夫。
You definitely said something else. You know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thanks goodness Traveler, Paimon and Albedo found me. got me out of the tough spot.
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ、僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
Ah, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
うん、本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
Thanks, friends. May the animal archon protect you. That's not good.
ここは僕に任せて。
I have things covered here.
Ha. 選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。
I didn't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge.
ん？来たか。
Oh, look who it is.
Okay.
Get back.
おっと、危なかった。助かったぜ、ディルック。
Oh, that was close. I suppose things are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help.
礼はいらない。君がいようがいまいが、僕の行動は変わらなかった。むしろ、君にそこにいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
No need. I didn't intend to save you. It was my own convenience. You were in my way.
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応で水蒸気を出すことくらいしかできないしな。あまり役に立てなそうだ。
Oh well. Let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together. But you would just melt my eyes anyway.
そうか。
Suit yourself.
冗談だ。ところでお前はいつから気づいてたんだ？
Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off?
最初の裁判の時だ。
The first trial.
となると、ヘルターの偽物に違和感を覚えたってとこか？
Ah, because of the fake Herta?
ヘルターよりも君の方に違和感があった。
No, because of you.
俺に？弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough?
そうじゃない。ただ、緊張感がなさすぎた。
No, you were not nervous enough.
だったらディルックは俺がいつ緊張すると思うんだ？
Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous?
自分で考えろ。また敵が来るぞ。
I suppose we will see, won't we? Monster incoming.
考えるのは面倒だ。やめておこう。
On a second thought, best not to think about it.
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
あそこだ。ディレックの旦那、ガイア。
They over there. Diluc, Kaya.
ここに来る余裕があるってことは、他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってことか。
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
お前たちを心配して駆けつけたって可能性もあるだろう。
What? We cannot be here because we care? Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
状況はどうなんだ？
So what's the status over here?
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
Oh, all under control. Don't worry. My trusted civilian volunteer and I have this area covered.
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長というべきじゃないか？
I think you mean the man who held the title of Cavalry Captain before you? Oh, wait, really?
よしてくれ。
You don't have to bring that up.
じゃあ、ここは頼んだよ。僕たちは他のエリアを確認してくる。
I'm pretty sure this is like new piece of information. Well, keep up the good work. We will go check on the status of the other location.
ああ、健闘を祈る。
Good luck.
そうだ。裁判ではありがとう。途中から僕の無実を信じてくれていたよね。
Oh, and I want to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
Believe me, he has suspicions since the first trial.
どちらかといえば、かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがないと思ったんだ。
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
その言葉を聞いて、なんかオイラまで嬉しくなってきたぞ。
That's so sweet. I don't know why they speak so much Japanese, but okay.
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして騎兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。ガイアもお疲れ様。
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon.
くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Of course, stay safe. Yeah, it's time to slap some people, I guess. Boom. Literally slapping people to heal them. Oh? Oh no. Yeah, this is funny. Did they implement this?
元気出してよ。
Maybe a little bit, but a little bit overwhelming. Not overwhelming, but come on. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
はい、これで大丈夫だよ。
Alright, you should be on the melt.
ありがとうございます、バーバラさん。
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
Things are still quite chaotic outside. It is best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
あなたもだよ。その体で前線に戻るのは無理だからね。
You are not rushing back on the front line, aren't you? You're still injured.
ねえ、ご安心ください。後方支援に戻るだけですから。無茶はしませんよ。
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I will try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
それなら、私たちも何かお手伝いできると思う。
Well, maybe we can give you a hand?
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険すぎるわ。そこにも前線に戻ろうとしてる騎士が何人かいるし、私が護送してあげる。
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured patients should not be left untreated. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I will escort you all myself.
それは助かる。ありがとうございます、ロサリアさん。
Oh, of course. Thank you so much, Miss Rosaria.
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
Just doing my job. Barbara, I will leave the cathedral to you then.
安心して行ってきて。
You can count on me?
なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちはずっと前から今日に向けて準備してきたんだし、多分大丈夫だよね。
I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Sister and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright.
絶対に大丈夫。
No, it has to be.
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
Barbara, did I catch you at a bad time?
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
Sister? She calls her still a lot of sister. Okay, but never mind. No, not at all. Did you need something?
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。数日後、モンド城が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦いもあるだろう。だから、くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstand. Attacks and fightings. So, I need you to take care of yourself.
どうしてわかるの？
Huh? How do you know?
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragon Spine, and he is our authority on that region. So we should take him as at his word.
ドラゴンスパイン。モンド城が危なくなるの？
So, the city is going to be in danger?
保証はできないが、騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
Yes, but the Knight of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんのことは誰が守ってくれるの？
But then, who will protect you?
安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよう。
Do not worry. I will look for myself. I promise.
みんな無事でありますように。
Please, let them be okay out there.
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand?
今行くよ。
Of course. I'm coming. Naja, hey.
来た来た、迎撃用意。
They're here. Prepare for battle.
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
数はヒルチャールが25体、エルフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
Looks like we have got 25 Hilichus, 2 Blazing X Minachus, and a bunch of different slimes.
各元素の応戦準備を。
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
了解。
Roger
アンバ
that.
ー、ミカ、礼を言うぜ。
Oh, wait. We're actually fighting with... Oh my god, Amber! Well... It's been so long!
各小隊、位置につきました。
All units are in position.
ヘルターの声を聞くと未だに驚いてしまうな。
Herta, geez, your voice scared me just now.
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り替えられていないんですか？作戦のことは知っていたんでしょ？
What? Still caught up on the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
なあ、ある日、君が急にいなくなったから、ジン団長に聞いてみたんだ。そしたら、ヘルターは無事だが、ある任務のためにしばらく姿を消してもらう必要がある。ヘルターが死んだと周りに思わせるためだって言われて。
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jin told me was that you have been gone for a while on an important mission, and that it would be better if people thought you were dead.
でもその2日後に君は戻ってきた。見た目はまるっきり同じだし、もし事前に知らされてなかったらきっと騙されてたろう。
And then? What do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appeared out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean had not told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line and sinker.
恐ろしいですね。
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
だよね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて誰だって信じられないよ。想像するだけで身の毛がよだつもん。
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you are none the wiser.
今回の件が片付いたら二度と同じ問題は起こらないはずだよ。だから安心してくれ。
Don't worry, once this is over, those monsters will be a threat to us again.
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったのですごく心配で。
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思ってすっごく驚いたんだよ。
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in a complete shock.
アンバンが知らなかったのなら、エウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。二人ともありがとう。僕は大丈夫だよ。
Ah, so you didn't know, Amber, that it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear.
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。
That sounds like Eula, alright. She's like an impenetrable wall with that one. You're not getting a secret out of her?
オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。それに頼りになるやつだってな。
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問だったんだが。
Wait, so how did you decide Herta should disappear again? After all this fighting, I cannot seem to get it straight.
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。
It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without being too high profile.
ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明となったことでセピロス騎士団には大きな穴が開いた。
Naturally, Miss Herta was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。でもすぐに噂は静まりました。
Ah, so that's explained the rumor that someone has fallen during a mission. Oh, of course. It didn't take long for that to get resolved.
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。まずヘルターさんが野外での勤務中に事故に遭い行方不明になったという情報を騎士団が流す。
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Herta was missing in action after some kind of incident.
情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑性は高いと思われるだろう。ヘルターさんが帰ってこない状況が続くと、ようやく敵は罠に片足を踏み入れた。
The news came from Kaya and Herta's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and could not help but take the bait.
数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
It didn't take long for the fake character to appear on the night's patrol road, claiming to have survived her mission.
それっていつの話なんだ？
When did that happen?
半年以上前ですね。
Over 6 months ago. Oh, that's a lot of time.
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
Wow, so it has been a long time in the making. Okay, so for 6 months she was like actually hiding?
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すためにずっと彼女の死体を探していた。その思考力は2号よりも緻密だと言える。
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hatter's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking that subject too.
偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。
So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hatter that she had our trust.
それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる時間もね。自分に勝算があると信じ込んだ時、いよいよ総攻撃を仕掛けてくるはずだから。
Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she has enough to strike.
でも、リュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部情報を知ったんだ？
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
There's an informant among our ranks.
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。風神の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの話は聞こえない。
Really? Oh god. Don't worry. Barbatos already tracked her down. He doesn't have his blessing, so she cannot hear that we are talking about right now.
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし、偽物のヘルターばっか喋ってたろ？
Honestly, this whole situation almost got Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you could not even defend yourself.
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとすぐに打ち明けていたら、相手に突っ込まれていただろう。
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me.
それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になれば、どうやってそれを知ったのか問い詰められる。挙句には僕の正体が露呈して社会的信頼を失いかねない。
She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public trust in me would be gone.
つまり反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論しなければ殺人の罪を背負うことになる。これこそが敵の思惑だったのさ。
It was a trap. You see, argue back and expose my origin, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて本当に良かったぜ。
Oh, yeah, thanks goodness we were able to back her into the corner.
ありがとう。それからもう一つ。君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は最初から君も作戦の一員だったんだ。
Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, traveler. You probably don't know it, but you have been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan.
その点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳なかった。
And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I keep you in the dark, but I had reasons.
こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに黙っていたのは、作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。
This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger.
作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。それも公平かつ客観的な立場にいて真相を追求しようとする意志のある人にね。頭に浮かんだのは旅人だったよ。
From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letter in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you.
君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にモンドに帰ってくるだろう。そして裁判のことを知ったらきっと見に来るはずだ。
I knew you would return to Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial.
さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。
And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an ordinary knight would compel you to start your own investigation.
偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。君まで動揺する姿を見たら偽物はいよいよ本格的に攻勢に転じるだろう。その隙をついて僕たちが反撃するという段取りだった。
The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might give in the better of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。あまり気分を害さないでくれるといいんだが。
Albedo is right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you didn't take offense at our decisions to keep that from you.
それから、あまりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。これが最善の選択だった。
And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstand. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice.
栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを忘れたことは一度もない。
The Ordinary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstand. We will never forget that.
本当か？嬉しいぞ。
Really? That means a lot. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part.
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう、栄誉騎士。
It is us who should be thanking you. Thank you, Ordinary Knight.
なあ、今エウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。側門に行ってみないか？
Yula, but we have here something. Wait a moment.
まさか裁判所の外がこんなことになってるなんて。今日は驚いてばっかり。本当にビビリだな、私って。
I stepped outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
そうですか。結構メンタルは強い方だと思ってましたけど。だってあんなにたくさんの情報を裁判で急に聞くことになったのでしょ？
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to see through the trial, despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
あ、ダリア女裁。
Decandelia, I didn't see you there.
驚かせてすみません。君を守るようにとロサリアさんに頼まれまして。アルベドさんが支援のため駆け回ってるから、君は一人になっちゃうだろうってね。
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, he was worried you might be alone.
女の子を一人にさせるわけにはいかないでしょ。お守りするのでご安心ください。
At a time like this, two is much better than one. So, let me help you.
ありがとう。まさかロサリアさんが私のことを覚えてくれてるなんて。
Thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosario will remember me.
ええ。彼女は昔、アルベドさんをずっと監視してましたからね。よく一緒にいる君のことを忘れるなんて難しいでしょう。
Of course she does. She spends all the time monitoring Albedo. It is only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
そうだったね。そういえば、今回の一件でモンドの上層部の人たちは、アルベド先生の正体を知っちゃったんじゃないかな。
Yeah. So, after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret. Not to the higher ups at least.
聞くところによると、アルベドさんは裁判が始まる前に、すでに騎士団の親しい同僚に正体を明かしたそうですよ。
As far as I know, he has shared that information with close members of his order long before those events.
前言を撤回しましょう。君は確かにいつも驚いてますね。
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
ごめんなさい。アルベド先生が打ち明けてるとは思わなかったから、つい。
Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedos to just reveal it like that.
もう話しても問題ないと判断したんだと思います。だってほら、君も知ってるし、私も知ってる。別に大したことじゃないでしょ？
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
この前、図書館でアルベド先生からその話を聞いたとき、すごくびっくりしたけど、同時にとても不思議に思ったんだ。
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed.
恐怖ではなくて？
Not afraid?
怖くはなかった。自分の学んできた知識はどれも本物だって信じてるし、アルベド先生のことも信じてるから。
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. And I trust in Mr. Albedos as a person.
そういえばダリア女祭、この辺りには大きな雰囲気がないんだね。
I just noticed, Deacon. There are not any wind currents around us.
ああ、ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと、私たちの会話が誰かに聞かれてしまうところでしたので。
Yeah, we lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
あの雰囲気ってそういうものだったの？よかった。
Huh? That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. Whose walk is it? Okay. So, side gates. Let's not done mistakes anymore. So we just go not to the side gates, right? Oh, Benny boy!
道端に倒れてるもんだからてっきり怪我でもしたのかと思ったぜ。まさか急に飛び起きて殴りかかってくるなんてな。
When I say when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about whack me in the head.
ごめんなさい。あまりに疲れてたから横になって気を失ったふりをしてたの。そうすれば魔物が近づいてきても不意をつけるでしょ。
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just could not keep going. So I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise. Eat on a monster that way.
なるほど。よくある戦術だな。アルベド。それに旅人も。
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler Albedo, you're here.
助けが必要な人がいるみたいだね。任せて。避難に適した場所を探してこよう。
Looks like this person could use some help. We will search for a place to keep civilians out of danger.
この辺りはしばらく安全なはずだ。僕たちが戻ってくるまでここで待っていてくれ。
This area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. We will be back with an update.
ああ、頼んださ。
Ah, sounds like a plan. Okay, so let's take a wind current. Is Amber still here? Oh my god, even Diana.
一体どうなってるの？酔っ払いよりも厄介だにゃ。
Ah, those damn things are more annoying than disgusting goose hounds.
アルベド、旅人。もし助けを必要とする人を見つけたら、キャッツテールに来るよう伝えてくれる？
Albedo, traveler, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the cat's tail.
ここは私が必ず守るから、絶対安全だよ。
I will be here to watch over things, so that the tavern will be safe.
助かるよ。ありがとう、ディオナ。
Thank you, Diona. We will be sure to do just that. Wait a minute, is it a puzzle? Eh? Do I have completed the puzzle or what? Well, it sounds like one. Oh, I thought. No, never mind. Okay, can we tell Bennett that you can go to Castell?
アルベド、旅人、どうだった？
Albedo, traveler, got an update for us?
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで送ってくれるかい？ディオナがそこを仮の避難所にしているんだ。助けを必要とする人をあの子が守ってくれる。
Bennett, you can take her to the cat's tail. Diona is shuttling people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
わかった。任せてくれ。
Got it.
すぐ送ってくるぜ。
I will take her right away. Yeah, I did not expect that we can do it. Now I'm a little bit worried that our actions matter a lot. And stuff, you know?
本当にありがとな。ディオナとキャッツテールのおかげで、たくさんの人が避難できたぜ。
You are doing a really good thing here, Diona. Thanks to you, so many people are out of danger.
気にしないで。みんなムンドの仲間なんだから、助け合うのは当たり前でしょ。
Don't worry about it. We all call the city home. Giving people somewhere safe to stay is at least I can do.
パパ、また誰か来たみたい。見に行ってくるから、しばらくお願いね。
Papa, I think we have got another group coming. Can you cover things here while I go check it out?
ああ。ディオナもくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Girls, Diona, be careful out there.
俺も手伝うよ。
I will help you out. Man, there's literally a chain of events going on. I did not expect this. By the way, here someone was fighting. Maybe not?
治療は僕にお任せ。
わめきなさい、走行のオン。粉々よ。
キャッツテールのディオナのところに行くといい。あの子が守ってくれるはずだ。すべてが終わるまでそこにいてくれ。
Head to the cat's tail. You will be safe there, especially with Miss Diona to watch things. You can stay there until this is all over.
本当に？わかった。すぐ行くよ。
Really? Okay, okay. I will head over right away. Yeah. Chain of events, literally. Did I do it? How do I do it? Like... Monster is not that big, right? So I guess... I don't think I missed anything. Well.
アルベド様、栄誉騎士様。
戦いに集中して支援する。
お二人ともありがとうございます。おかげで戦闘が想定より早く終わりました。
Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected.
私はこのままここに残り、皆様のお力になりたいと思います。どうかご心配なさらず。お二人には他にやるべきことがあるのですよね。
I'm sure you have places to be. So don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I will keep the people around here safe.
どうかお気をつけください。無事に戻られることを祈っております。
Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours.
私のせいだわ。クレイがすばしっこいのは知っていたのに注意しきれてなかった。あっという間にどこかへ行っちゃうなんて。アルベドにどう言えばいいの？
It was my fault. I knew Clay was fast, but disappearing like this, I only lost the sight of hair for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
アルベドがどうしたんだ？
Explain to Albedo what?
アルベド、それに旅人にパイモンも。どうしてここに？
Albedo? Traveler? Paimon? What brings you here?
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。必要があれば遠慮なく言ってくれていい。
We are providing mobile support across the region. Whilst there's something you need to explain, you can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
おう、なんならもう聞いちゃったしな。
Yeah, plus we kind of already hear what you said, so just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
クレイがいなくなってしまったの。本当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
Clay, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can do to find her.
それなら大丈夫だよ。
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please.
待った。何かこっちに向かってきてるぞ。まずい。
Wait. Something coming this way, and it does not look pretty.
みんな、戦闘準備だ。
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
ずっと一緒にいたのに急に走っていなくなってしまったの。
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。あまり心配はいらないよ。
みんなここにいたんだ。
Oh, there you are. Click here to help.
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
クレイにお任せ。
そうみたいね。楽団ってすごいわ。
Where's Clay?
クレイが手伝うよ。
決闘せよ。それ。
わーい、勝った勝った。
Hey Clay, we won.
クレイ、よくやったね。この調子でエウルアの護衛も頼むよ。
Great work, Clay. I'm counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
アルベド。
クレイに任せて。
No problem. Just leave it to Clay.
アルベドお兄ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのもついてきちゃったのかな？
Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clay here you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
キャンプ。なるほど。あの件は子供に知られない方がいいものね。
Camping? Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
うん。だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。クレイ、もし時間があるならエウルアを騎士団まで送ってくれるかな。
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
それじゃ、火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
クレイを頼ってくれるの？頑張るね。
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
ひとまず落ち着いたな。みんな、ご苦労だった。怪我はないか？
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise?
大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから、被害も少なかったみたい。あと、負傷者のリストを作っておいたよ。
Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here.
ならよかった。後で確認しよう。
Wonderful. I will review it in a bit.
戻ったぜ。
We are back.
みんな、大丈夫だったかい？
Everyone, alright?
アンバーは平気？
Amber?
大丈夫だよ。
Yep. Right as rain.
クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。
We are back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
そうなの？クレイすごいね。
That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you.
他のものは？
Looks like we're still missing a few.
ただいま戻りました。任務はすべて完了です。
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission is complete.
ああ、無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。感謝する。
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have been without you.
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日、いろいろと大変だったろう。ゆっくり休むといい。
Your leadership is what make it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break.
ああ、そうさせてもらう。だがその言葉、そっくりそのまま君に返そう。
I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all.
いや、僕の仕事はまだ終わっていないんだ。もうしばらく休めそうにない。
My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up.
あ、そうか。あ、思い出した。
Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course.
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
We can talk about it back in the headquarters. Travel and Paimon should be there too.
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
Right, everyone who has finished their work should be back to their headquarters or to their charge to get some rest.
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。
Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
やったー。
She is happy.
やあみんな。
Hey, everyone.
ウェンティ殿、今回は大変な役を任せてしまったな。
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were a bit difficult moments along the way.
大変？あれ、必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった？
Oh, well. Wait, does it mean you saw me running for my life?
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
Oh, no, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。風で帽子が何度も飛ばされそうになっちゃったよ。
Oh, God. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my head to the wind several times.
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
Any notable information on the wind?
うん、収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、怒りに震える声、全部聞こえた。
Of course. I was out on the city walls for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up an anxious voice and a child's anger.
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ドゥリンは孤独であるにもかかわらず、この世界のことをいくらか理解した。例えば、自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing that subject to emotions allowed him to understand certain truth about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer mother's only child.
また、自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。それを受け入れられなかったドゥリンには、とても生々しい感情が生まれた。
Or her most perfect creation. It is obvious he found that difficult to accept. The emotions he left in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human.
完全体を消そう。母の子は一人で十分だ。というね。ドゥリンの生存本能と競争心から生まれたその思考は、関わった者たちすべてに伝播した。
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose all of Durin's instincts to complete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him.
僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ドゥリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中で、最も賢い行動と言える。
Of course, the absorption of subject to knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder.
だが、そもそもドゥリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その派生物がここまでできたのは奇跡と言えるだろう。
In the end, however, Durin still lacks efficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
なるほど。だから風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
Understood. No wonder Winter sent a child's anger through the wind.
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
That same feeling. It is close. Anka? Fonia?
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
Miss Fonia, here to make your report?
特に報告することがなかったので。
Nothing much to report, actually.
そうか。さっき、君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で、君はパトロールと後片付けを担当していたのだろう？
Is that so?
問題はなかったか？
During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrol and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go? That, by the way, is a trap.
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
Yeah, good, no problem. Yes, sure.
一つ聞きたいのだが、なぜ君は今、側門の方から来たんだ？
Even a child saw through it. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why you are alone?
もしや、戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り、側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか？
Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle.
戦闘中、急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜなら、ドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。それも半年以上前に。
There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you are under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago.
私は。
Yeah, run. Yeah. Good luck.
動くな。
Don't move.
あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは僕がどうにかする。
Let's continue this discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I will figure out a way to free you from his powers soon. What a mess.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
Alright. The other are looking after Fonia. Please, tell me you can help her.
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？まだ他に何かあるのかよ。
Wait, the operation isn't over? What do we do now?
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか、さっきウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
What happened next is more a personal project. I have consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a Tripartite Conference? Tripartite. Like Tripartite Conference.
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Walker came up with the idea a few years ago.
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。しかもファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ。
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexenzirkel for a small favor. The charminess caught me off guard. If I had known any different, I would have thought he was talking about his older sister or something.
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
Older sister? Is Walker really young or something?
若いとは言えないけど、年を取っているわけでもないね。
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is.
ああ、そうだな。
Indeed.
この会談の3種とは、セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会、風神バルバトスのことを指す。
Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is the gathering of three parties: the Hexenzirkel, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Favonius Church.
バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。
Look at this, this is Walker. Lord Barbatos was able to facilitate a meeting between Walker and the mages.
そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。
Walker has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request.
モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。
Namely, that in Mondstad's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend them aid to our nation.
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。会談を開いてほしい。
Yes, and now I have a request on my own. So I need a conference to convince once again. Venti, if you would.
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
Of course. Traveler, pass me the Dodoco communicator device.
それを使うのか？
You gonna use that to call them?
早速始めるよ。これで合ってたはず。
Just watch and learn. Okay. I think they should do it. Alice?
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
Okay, not Alice. What, the drinking? Is it the wind or something?
あれ、その声。
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
お？なんだ、バルバトスか？
Wait, Barbatos?
ファルか？
大団長？
Grandmaster?
ごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ？
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Warka. You're probably just busy right now.
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとする奴が来てるが、それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
Considering I'm surrounding on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat? Yeah, I would say so.
そっか。じゃあ引き続き頑張って。また連絡するから。
He's perfect. Oh yes? Well, have fun with that. Can we talk some other time?
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやっから、自分で取りに行ってくれ。場所は...
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in... Wrong number.
で聞けなかっただろ。へそくりは一体どこにあるんだ？
Hey, he was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise.
そんなところにはさすがにないだろう。
That seems like a bit much.
あら？もしもし？誰かしら？
Hello? Who is this?
アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンティだよ。
Greeting, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
ウェンティ？そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
Venti? No, doesn't ring a bell.
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
Oh, you are really going to tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbatos.
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様、何かご用かしら？
Apologies. Just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbatos?
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
You still remember the Tripartite Conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
Oh, and which brave soul is it this time?
僕だよ、アリスさん。
It is me, Aunt Alice.
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Avoidance investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexenzirkel.
そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
誰も？あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
Oh, unprecedented? Something even your mother, Rhine-daughter, never accomplished?
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。けど、場所と材料から考えると、そうだ。
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
どういう意味だ？
Okay, that makes no sense.
面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
You have piqued my interest. I will be right there.
行くって、この執務室にか？
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
はい、みんな。
Oh, so cute! Hello! Again, everyone?
アリスさん、 今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you have turned yourself into a giant Dodeka.
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own head.
器用だな。
Oh, the attention to details.
みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。
Pleasure to see you again. It's been a while. Oh, that's teasing and teasing us.
魔女会を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。
On behalf of the Hexenzirkel, I hereby grant Albedos' request.
けど、その前に準備が必要かしら？大丈夫よ。落ち着いたらテーブルの横に来てちょうだい。
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you are ready.
アリスって優しいんだな。
Oh, that's so nice of you.
私はいつもそうでしょ。
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
ありがとう、アリスさん。
Thank you, Aunt Alice.
会談を始める前に、ある友人に会ってほしい。
Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet.
その子は僕の執務室にいる。
Get to my
会いに行って
office.
みてくれ。
He's waiting for you there. I already know what's happening.
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。
You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbatos. I don't even know how to thank you.
そうかしこまらないでよ。僕が普段何もしてないみたいじゃないか。
Don't thank me at all, please. It makes me seems like I'm useless the rest of the time.
いえ、そういう意味では。バルバトス様にはきっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。私たちが口を出すべきではないかと。
You know that's not what I mean. An Archon had their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom?
そんなことないよ。普段のんびりしてるのはまあ事実だからね。
Okay, no, you give me too much credit. I admit I'm not the most proactive Archon.
今回はお疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなも、それから我らが友栄誉騎士とパイモンも。
You have your own hard work to thank for this result. And our friends, the Honorary Knight and Paimon, of course.
アルベドがこれからすることを心配しているのかい？
Worried about Albedos' plan?
少しだけ。
I cannot help it.
だが、無意識に緊張しているだけで、彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。
I have all confidence in his abilities. It is just an instinctual response.
アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
But in the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed. I trust him.
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
That's good to hear.
会談を始める前に、その子は
Okay, up to Albedos' office. Play? We go twice up there.
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかしてうまいもんでも隠してるのかな。
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keep his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere. Oh, it's all mini Durin! Okay, in case you don't know, I guess I will explain it. If not, then I will do it.
急に大声出さないでよ。
Hey, not so loud. Oh my god. And he has voice.
チビデュリン？どうしてお前がここにいるんだよ。
Chibi Durin? What are you doing here?
実は
Well, actually...
さっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。 パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど、飛ぶのが早くて。
I have kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there?
うん。モンドに来て何日か経ったけど、みんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。
Yeah, I have been in Mondstand for a few days now, but I have kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
安心しろ。オイラたちは怖がらないから。
Oh, don't worry. We are not scared of you.
うん。チビデュリンはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？
Mini Durin, so what brings you here? Or is it Windbloom? There are tons of fun games this time of the year. And where is Wanderer?
あ、ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。
I did sneak out of the festival for a bit. Even though I could not play the games because of all people, I still had a lot of fun.
でも、遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね。アルベドと約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I make a promise to accomplish something great together.
すごいこと？
What do you mean?
うん。僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わって、この世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。
Okay, that I did not expect. I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world. Okay, that did I not expect. I know that we have something to do with this minion. Oh my god, how cute and fluffy he is. Damn.
なるほど。でも、もう本の世界から出てきてるだろ？
I understand. Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
ごめん。うまく説明できなくて。
Sorry. I should be more specific.
アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教えてくれたんだよ。
Albedos said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. Okay, but it's still like... Okay. Human transmutation. So yeah, Albedos' intended subject.
うん。アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。
Yeah, he has been working on it for a long time.
チビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？
Mini Durin. And that's why you want to become human?
どうかな。正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。
I don't know if once is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in this situation like this.
でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
But I do know this. I have just as much of right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. But what happened to the other Durin? Like... What? Wait, becoming human? Isn't as simple as just changing forms.
うん。アルベドから聞いたよ。あと、雪山のドゥリンは凶暴で、まるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and impulsive. Almost like a beast.
けど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば、魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。
But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts can be balanced out the evil parts of him.
実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。
If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I still be me once I become one with that part of him?
それからもしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。でもそういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。
Maybe, without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedos say those kinds of questions are normal. We are all just trying to figure out who we are. Oh my god, I don't know what I don't want to lose Mini Durin. Also, it feels like Albedos is using Durin just as a tool for his own means.
何も変わらないでいるより、僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。
But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sounds pretty meaningful to me. I guess, but is it really your battle to fight?
だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
Okay, so don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
アルベドには感謝してるよ。ただ、僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かってないんだ。
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We were kind of the same story, but, you know?
アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。そしてもうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。
Albedo told me he's the Tripartite Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I will be one too.
こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち二人だけだ。錬金術によって創造されて、最終的に人間の姿で生きていくのも僕たちだけ。
We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form.
この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら、僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり、彼が僕の唯一の家族ってことになるのかな？
If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。
Definitely. You have got just to trust one another.
あ、そうだ。そういえば、カサッチはこのことを知ってるのか？
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Headguy know about this? Yeah, where is he?
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。そしたら、僕を止めることもなく、さっさと言ってくれって言われたよ。
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me, get a move on then.
多分、応援してくれてるんだと思う。僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために、僕はここに戻るべきだって、カサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。
He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this.
ちょっと怖いけど、楽しみでもある。
I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too.
このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。だいぶ気持ちも楽になったよ。ありがとう。
Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now. So thanks. Oh, look how fluffy he is. Oh, I don't wanna lose him.
ちょっと緊張するけど心配しないで。
みんな好きなところに座って。
Welcome, one and all. Please sit whatever you like.
適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。
So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't wanna unwillingly park myself down to some important lady's chair.
多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。
I highly doubt someone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbatos. But thanks you for being so considerate.
ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Avernus.
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。
Alright, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
So tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and atrocious plan of yours that I have been hearing murmuring around?
ああ、単刀直入に言おう。
Ah, I will get right to the point.
ドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・ドゥリンを殺したい。
I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragon's Spine.
へえ。
それから魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
And I would like also to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexenzirkel.
言ってみて。
Which one? I'm all ears.
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from Mare Giovanni.
ふむふむ。それから？
Interesting. What else?
母レインドットが残した胚子も必要だ。
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Reindorin.
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だからあんまり残ってないんだけど。
Ah, the raw material from which she created the monsters in the past. There's not much left of it.
竜の血、肉片、胚子。これが欲しいってことは生命を創造しようとしてるのね。
Dragon's blood, monster's flesh, and embryo sounds to me like a formula to creating new life.
ああ。マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあればいつか復活するだろう。
Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come.
長年雪山を観察してきた僕は、その危険性をよく理解している。
I have spent years investigating in Dragon's Spine, so I am well aware of the danger he possesses.
まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。
He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstand, or at least at half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences would be if he even regained his full life of force.
ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。
Hence, if we want to be free of the danger posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely.
だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。
Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could re-awake at any moment.
だからドゥリンの脅威をなくすにはその息の根を止めた後別の存在へと生まれ変わらせるしかないと考えた。
So, the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form.
元の姿でもなければ完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。
Upon resurrecting, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being.
夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことをアリスさんも覚えているだろう。あそこは魔女の領域だった。
During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from Hexenzirkel, so I'm sure you know of it.
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
Ah, of course. It was even the home of one of M's child. The other do... Ah, I see it.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day.
それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であればドゥリンの運命を変えられる。僕の計画を実現する最大の鍵になるだろうと。
That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M has created, and I knew if I want change Durin's fate, he could be the key.
それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に。
To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from a fairy tale dragon of Simulanka. The blood from the original dragon's heart.
そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。
And the monster remnants from the mare Giovanni, and the embryo mother left behind, will form his flesh.
竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。
A corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnant will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance.
腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを錬金術に加えれば想像を絶する結果が得られる。
A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemy setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astonishing.
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすが黄金レインドットの子ね。
They glint in your eyes when you talk about those ideas. You really are like your mother's child.
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
Aunt Alice, do you see that it's a bad thing?
ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。
Of course not. To me, you are both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱いを誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの。
In any case, now I see why you ask Wendy for help. The raw material you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause imaginable chaos.
材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。あなたには力があり
それを扱う資格があると証明して。
That said, we are happy to give you what you need, but there's one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so you must pass the Hexenzirkel trial.
ああ、こうなると予想していたから、ここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it?
褒めてほしいのかい？僕が道を踏み外さないよう責任を持って試練に付き合ってくれるものだと思っていたよ。
Oh, you weren't convincing? I thought you would want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish thing I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
So you know our tricks, huh?
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
And Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chances to witness friends comes together to support one another.
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたらとっても素敵でしょ？
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
ただ、今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit one this out.
おいらを仲間外れにするのかよ。
What? Why?
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それに、この二人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。
The Hexenzirkel trial are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
二人用だから一人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
There's only a room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be so angry with your dear aunt.
わかったぞ。そんな風に言われたらうなずくしかないだろ。まったく。
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ、準備ができたらテーブルにあるチェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whatever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. I will guide you through the trial.
ああ、僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Then, let me make a formal request. Will you go through the trial with me? Let's do this.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
Are you ready, traveler? Just about.
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Then, my dear children, get ready for the taste of the Dodo King's magic.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
It's certainly in keeping with Hexenzirkel's modalities.
体が小さくなってる。ここってチェスボードの上だよね。
Oh, actually speaking, we have been shrunk down to chess pieces size?
急にそんなちっちゃくなるなんて。気をつけろよ。
Wow, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourself, okay?
どうかした？
What is it?
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. No, I'm its size.
パイモンって
This size.
いつも元気だよね。
She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirit.
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
Don't worry. You will be back with her again in no time.
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you were personally conducting the trial.
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。となると、あなたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら？
Well, since your mother has to excuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
だから私が二人のために舞台を用意したの。
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance, just for you. See?
さあ、この子たちを倒せるかしら？目的を果たすに足る力があることを証明してみて。
Defeat them in battle? Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal?
童話に登場する勇者のように、茨の道を越え、勝利をつかんでみなさい。
Swashbuckle your way to the victory, like gallant fairy tale heroes.
賑やかに行きましょう。風神。
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
大丈夫かい？
Second trial.
天地が逆さになった時、人は世界の本質を知る。なら、盤面が逆さになったら、自由な足を得た駒は解放を得る。レインドットに習い、ちょっとしたサプライズをやる。バーベロストリスメギストスからのほんの気持ちだ。
バービーおばさん、試練に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
ほう、相変わらず礼儀正しい。わしの弟子もお前くらい謙虚だったらよかったんだが。
Wait, this is Mona student master, right?
万象よ、巡れ。悪くない。
Yes, very well done. We did it.
ほんと子供たちって成長が早いんだから、私まで嬉しくなってきちゃった。
そうかい？なら今日のことを他の奴らに伝える役目は任せたよ。
Alice was talking how fast we grow. And Barbados, oh god, I don't know. Really? Well, then I will leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
もう行っちゃうの？
Huh? You're leaving already?
お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine, so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
Lovely tea party, but that's do for me now. Until next time, my dears.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。
Barbie, you're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
あ、ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。
You will have to forget Barbados. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。とっても健康的よね。
But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual.
バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。おめでとう。
Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations on you both.
さあ、こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。あ、まずは元の大きさに戻してあげないとね。
You can come back now. Oops, I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I? So, I know we shrunk, but now we just look like we're in a different dimension.
ってきた。お疲れ。うまくいったみたいだな。
You're finally back. Great job. You made it look all so easy.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You have earned it.
ありがとう。
Feels pretty good to be at the trial.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こ
う。Once you have rested up, let me know where you're free. We will head to the dragon spine.
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
To deal with the dragon of dragon spine, right?
ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
Indeed. The sooner we will deal with Durin, the better.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You have earned it.
ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど、相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃいそうだぞ。
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
I'm blessed of being so cute. Here we are. That's the heart. So we wanna say that after this event, this heart will stop beating.
着いた。すまない、パイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
We arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
Still beating away after all this time?
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
Leave it to me. You two stay in guard. May Paimon ask a question?
なんだい？
You may.
アルベドにとってマリュードリンは同族なのか？それとも竜、人間？もしくは動物とか魔物なのか？
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば、僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
From an alchemical perspective, we are both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, We have no relationship whatsoever. So, to say we are kind would be categorically incorrect.
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか？
Sounds like you prefer human to dragons then?
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。
It's not as much a matter of preference. Rather, a thing stands. I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique trails.
僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも、僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。
I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful.
チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュー・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は人間になりたいと思うようになった。
I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragon Spine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human.
確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
It is a fantastic process, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation?
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。
Well, understood in their broader sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stand to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile.
そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。
Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one.
この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。ちょっとした信念みたいなものだよ。
By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in.
強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは、この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだ。
In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself.
より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。
Whether its life is attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so.
なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は、さまざまな知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を歩んできた。
It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical's enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk.
もちろん、今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せ、これはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。
Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects monsters, or approach first or foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius.
この答えで満足できたかい？
Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Thank you.
完了だ。
Finished.
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。これでもう心臓が動くことはないだろう。
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I have just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely.
今回、ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
そういえば町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
騎士団が見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。
The knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on their citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing.
これで錬成陣は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Armed with this heart, I will be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. The massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descends into a sullen silence. Oh no, won't be able to absorb the vitality like this. Let's just go back. Report back to Urban Traveler. Huh?
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。あちこち見て回ってお気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
Mondstand is a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
そういえば今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。
Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom star gonna be this time?
オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
Well, we have been too busy dealing with the situation the entire time. Who else will be free of work during the Windbloom Festival? Good question. Am I missing someone?
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
I'm sure we will find out one day. On the day off? Wait. Oh.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。
As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstand have band together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city.
今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。
Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation.
彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。
This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but those keen insight played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits. And they were a great support to us all. Songs. Like, I thought it would be Albedo, but now is it 20?
では、
Oh my god.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
Let us give us a round of applause to this year's Windbloom star, Venti the Bard.
おお、やった、ウェンティだ。
本当に僕でいいの？
Huh? No way, you are really gonna pick me?
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
Why not? You are the perfect person for the job.
うん、わかった。じゃあ、堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
ああ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
Oh my god. I'm sure they will be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom star. If you would like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
それじゃあ、僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song?
さあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin its performance. So don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り、紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため、不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
どう？よかったでしょ
？Not my mini Durin. Oh.
アルベド、うまくいったか？
Oh, I was really sure it will end. Albedo, how did everything go?
ああ、すべて終わったよ。
Very smoothly, I would say. Which chief all go?
おお、じゃあチビドリンはもう人間になったんだな。
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a normal human now?
うん。でも構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよ
う。Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. You should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we have accomplished.
今どんな気分だ？
So, how do you feel right now?
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieve a personal goal.
彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
I think even she would make a rare facial expression. Has she seen it?
彼女？
She?
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。
My master and mother, Gold, Ryan Dutton.
もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。
A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstand with the instructions to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world.
僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。自分の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。
I had a theory about what she means, and in time, I was able to cooperate in. True enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting alive.
生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。
That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it means doing a lot of learning about a lot of things.
自分を知り、世界を知る。自分を理解し、他人を理解する。
I had to find about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people.
僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるなら、それがなければならない。
Life in the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space.
だから、ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
So that's what she mean, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me.
でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。
Still, I have found this whole series of events has given me a new inspiration.
人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。
Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kind of family bonds they will form.
多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。だけど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部なんだ。
Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of the nightmare. But for me, it is just part of my family life.
これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。 彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
I fear that carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
変わった家庭だな。
You have got an unusual family, that's for sure.
まあ、そもそも母が特殊だからね。
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual.
この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。
There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farms.
僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や僕も立派な庭師になった。
In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you gained something from the experience.
ああ。師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろ
う。Master never showed up her face. But if the Hexenzirkel knows what I have done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval.
どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。
Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace.
もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. Didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？それって何なんだ？
Devouring Naberius? What is Naberius?
生の失勢だよ。
It is the name of the ruler of life. This is messed up.
この間、アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直、僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。師匠は遅かれ早かれそうしていただろうからね。
Aunt Alice told me about it not long ago, but it came to no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later.
それに、ナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。僕が生の失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
As for the rule of life, all I truly know is Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are one now.
今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
Of course, that's what friends are for. Paimon took the words right off my mouth.
そう言ってもらえて、少し気持ちが楽になったよ。
Hearing you say that means more than I can say.
後で神団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
I will make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report to Master Jean.
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
Oh, you are heading back to the headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
うん。それじゃ、またね。
Thank you. I will get going. またね。バイバイ、アルベイト。
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。
Oh, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
あ、そうだ。 ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this Windbloom's gonna be?
パイモンは何だと思う？
Paimon wanna take a guess?
原用やろう。用事は終わったのか？
Venti, you're back.
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. No, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I like it.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。
The true feelings of the prodigal son. As sentiment, as sweet and warm as a gentle sprite breeze. Perfect for the season.
旅人、手を出して。
Traveler, give me your hand.
君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well.
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
A Hexenzirkel wants to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So you need to open it right away.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Alright, thanks.
どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも、僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
Well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did go through the great length during this whole ordeal, I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあ、お酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
You have helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you for a drink?
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
Really? I will hold you on that, you know? No going back on your words.
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
Of course not. Let's go to the tavern right now.
やったー！嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It is like this festival was made for me or something. Wait, it was.
賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。
When no love remains for the song to tell, the whole become naught but an empty shell.
かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。
Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom unfold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows.
さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろ
う。Those whistles waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Paralogism chapter complete. Oh boy. So, it was a lengthy one, and also in Japanese voiceover, so it felt extra long. But you know what? The thing is, we will be probably not returning to Mondstand for quite some time. With so many regions, who knows what they plan. But we did discover a lot of information about the Rhine Dortian, about the mini durian, which is still sad. And it started quite cool. I find the trial, they actually really got me. Actually, I got a little bit surprised. So, I think of all, we will wrap it here. And, as you may saw or not, the next stop is not Cry. An Elysium for adventurers and wanderers alike. So that will be it for this episode. I think I in the end decided that it will be one big episode, because I really don't feel like there's any moment that would make good cut. Yeah, that will be it. I will be thank you for watching and listening. I wish you a good day, night, afternoon. And see you in, well, somewhere in Genshin story. Take care.